Let me kill my ugly puss up here.
Mona Lisa. Right on. Wow, you're awesome. I wonder, are we? We're not live yet, are we?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
Oh, we are. Oh man.
Damn, they didn't hear what I said, did they?
Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I can hear me.
Hey, damn, you doing pretty good then. Well, damn. Now you got a commercial.
Yeah, they always got to get them commercials in there, don't they?
Damn.
And I can understand putting commercials in, videos and everything, but I never understood for the live streams. Now on Twitch, you can control when you put an ad. So say like, I really got to go get a drink or I got to go to the bathroom. I hit the ad, play ad, and then go get a drink.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
On YouTube, they put them in such weird areas and stuff.
Yeah, they do. So, hello, Miss B. Charmin, Miss Lake Fairy, Diva in the dirt, in the house.
Hey, Diva, how's it going?
I'll be right back.
Hey, Grace.
Insert commercial here.
We got Kim, Love Owls, SM.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold it. SMs? Is that S and M or just SM?
Just SM.
Oh, okay.
But I do got some trivia and some stuff to get us going, I suppose. Would you rather and stuff. And I haven't looked at these ones at all, so I don't know, because for some odd reason I was coming across a lot of these that they
Hello, Chris.
They weren't very appropriate. I'll put it that way. So hopefully I didn't get none of those. Hey, Jennifer. We got Chris is in here. Dusty Boots. Hey, Dusty Boots.
Dusty Boots. Lake, I'm sorry. I cannot pronounce his name.
Hey, Robert.
I've not really heard it.
What, Declan?
Yeah, okay. Declan.
Yeah.
He's cool. He's a cool little kid.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'll tell you what, he is wide open. If I had only 1/16 of his energy.
Yeah. My daughter's middle son is like that. It's like, like, how are you doing this?
Can you imagine having two youngins like that at the same time?
Like my eyeballs are just tired from watching the kid run back and forth.
My bedroom would be padded.
Hey, I keep wanting to call you Heroic. I don't know. I have a hard time calling him Jersey Shore because
you're not used to it.
Well, no, I think of Snooki trying to be a prepper.
I kind of do too, actually.
Now, I don't know if that would be offensive, calling him Snooki.
Do you know who Snooki is?
Yeah, she's on one of those shows that I don't watch. I've heard the name. I've seen it once, but that's it. I just saw her to find out who she is, and I've not seen her no more. You see what Love Island?
Yeah, 6-year-old twin granddaughters that never slow down. Oh man.
Wow.
Ooh.
Cool to have a
Which
twin.
one's the worst, the girls or the boys, if they like that?
It
Because I
doesn't
know
matter.
girls.
I don't think it matters when it's twins.
Oh my
No.
God, twins.
Double the
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah, worse.
Hey, Grape Jams.
Hey, lady, how you doing? Hey, I gotta say something. Two of them jams, man, they off the hook. The pickled beets. I think all I got left of that is the aroma that's still in the jar.
Well, there is a difference between in its stages. Since I've raised both, so
See, I have too.
and well, there's a difference between I had to do it by myself, and when there's a certain time,
Hey, be careful.
you have to get things for them and explain things, and one thing being how to shave legs, and I was the one that sat down on one end of the tub, and she said that we're fully clothed, and I was teaching her how to shave legs, and I walked around for a good while with one hairy leg and one shaved leg.
Yeah, but nobody's seen it though, right?
I don't usually wear pants. I always wear shorts, even in the wintertime.
You should have shaved the other one.
Well, I didn't know if I was going to have to go back and show how to. And I don't know whose leg was more nicked up, mine or hers.
Well, now let me ask
It's
you
not
this.
easy to shave a leg.
No, it ain't as easy as one would think.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them go, and it's like they're done. I'm like, what? And I'm like, because you got the knees and the ankle parts around where the little bone sticks out and stuff. I don't know why we're talking about this, by the way.
They feel like you were a swimmer or something. Or like if you're swimming, sometimes I heard they shave for that.
That's why I participated in No Shave Never.
Wait a minute. I'm doing some typing here.
Now, like potty training for a boy is real easy. How I get it, I'd throw a bug or something in the toilet, say, hit that bug.
Yeah.
All done. It was all done.
Almost turns it into a game in a way. It catches their attention quicker.
Yeah.
Well, I got to say this right here. When it comes to potty training, females are the easiest.
No.
But yeah.
I didn't have a hard time at all. That's why I plopped a bug or a leaf in there and said, well, I'd say drown the bug, but
blow them out of the water.
And it was pretty much that's how you use the potty,
Well, now, believe it or not, the way I taught my son how to use the potty, a matter of speaking, we lived out in the country.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way on God's earth you could have seen our house from the road unless you're in a helicopter. And I mean, hey, whoop it out and cut loose.
Yeah. Except for when they go to school and then you get a call and said, we're having trouble with your son. He goes out and pees on the tree. And then full of everybody else being out there in recess. And I'm like, yeah, I tell him if he has to go because
thank you, Lake.
I had 5 kids. There's hardly anybody never in that bathroom. So if you have to go and there's somebody in there, hit the tree.
Yeah.
Well, now, let me ask this question right
boys.
here. Let me ask you this question right here. You got a teenage daughter who is going to school. She is starting to get into boys, okay? And she is wearing some clothes that is definitely not parent approved. How many times have you told your daughter to go change, and then as she come out, you look real good, and then you tell them you ain't wearing that either. Go take that and off up underneath your regular clothes, and they look at it.
I didn't have that issue.
Damn if I did more than a couple of times, but
Yeah. The only issue I got was when the Dayton thing came and they come to pick her up and they honk the horn out there.
no.
I said, sit down. And why? He wants me to go. And I said, no. And she kept saying, why? And I said, well, if he doesn't have enough respect for you to come to the door and knock on the door and ask you to come, on a date, then he doesn't deserve you. You get that part, but
I wish my daughter was here. She could tell you some of the times that I've pissed her off on occasions like that. No. No.
And I've met quite a few that they were really they barely got through the door and shook my hand and everything, and they were scared to death.
Oh, I've had quite a few call up on the phone. And at that time, when I answered the phone, I would say it in a hateful voice, what? And they would hang up. And my daughter has told me I have scared many of them off by just talking to them over the telephone. I said, they never say nothing. I said, you just scared them so bad they hung up on you. I said, well, good. Because if they were scared of me then, wait till they seen me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a story for you guys about potty training. You guys want to hear this?
Oh, sure.
All right. When I was a kid, I remember that I got my own potty thing, right? And I was like so excited about it. I was like, yes, I'm important.
Wait. Hold on. Were you the one that got the little plastic things that you sit on? Or did you use a actual, toilet?
No, it was one of those like the miniature one, like the plastic one.
Oh, okay.
It was, and I thought it was so special because it was my special potty, right? So I must be someone as important now. And then it got me thinking. I was like, wow, I didn't know I could poop anywhere than in my diaper. This is a whole new thing to me. I wonder where else I could poop at, right? I was trying to test the waters out. So one time I was like, I wonder if I can poop on the carpet if they care about that. Right?
I got a question for you, Nut House.
All right, go ahead, Jeff.
How old are you? That's a question.
I don't. I never talk about that. I never tell anyone. It's kind of a mystery. I guess I'm kind of weird that way.
All right.
Well, if you grew up and used a plastic toilet, yeah.
See, I growed up using a tree.
A tree.
Yeah, I never did get one of them little training ones. They all my kids used regular the toilet.
Yeah.
I did have a little stepping stool for them though.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Right? Yeah, for the boys.
Yeah. If not, then it would be,
It'd be
But in any event, this is what happened. So I said, let's test this theory out. So I took a dump on the carpet in the front room, right? and my dad walked in. Oh my God, was he upset with the whole thing? And he's like, "I'm gonna kill you," right? And then my mom stepped in front. She was like, "No, he had no idea what he was doing." She's all, "Yes, he did," right? And then I'm all like hiding behind her.
He did it on purpose.
As innocent as possible, right? And then like I was thinking, like, and I thought about it. I was like, that's kind of what I do now. Really, is just do things to see what reaction I get from people. So still doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Hello, Dig Deeper. Good evening, sir.
And because I'm getting the questions, what's the best way? And I said, well, it depends on the boys. It's real easy. Girls, I would always have a book sitting there so they could sit up there and read it as they're doing their, their thing. And I always got the gumball machine thing, but have candy in it. If they did their business, they would get a coin to put in there and get a piece of candy out of there. And that worked good
for a little while.
No, I really didn't have that big of a deal training the kids to use the potty.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that hard at all. It was, yeah, I don't know if I just got lucky or not, but like I said, the boys were real easy. You just put something in the toilet and tell them to hit it. And
I heard about Cheerios. Like people say, use Cheerios and then try
yeah,
yeah, pee in the hole there. So you hit the inside of it.
Well, I did. Well, one time I stuck a bug in the toilet, and I come in and there was pee dripping from the walls. And I said, "What happened? I told you to drown the bug." And it flew off. We were trying to get it. We was trying to get it.
I gotta remember that one.
That's funny.
Did you get it? No, he went out the window.
He had an umbrella, is what it was. Yeah, you looking too.
Yep. See, bribery works good.
I remember a story too about urinating in the bathroom, right? Because when I was a little kid, me and my little brother are really like close in age, right? And so
Hello, Rose.
I lived with my grandma for a while, and like she was in a hurry, so we both had to use the bathroom. She's like, just go in there and share or whatever, right? Which I thought was a bad idea from the beginning, but I'm like, all right. And so we went in there, and there we are, peeing into the toilet, and he gave me like a side glance for a second. I just knew something bad was going to happen from that point. And then he tried to, like, I hope I don't upset anybody, but he tried to spritz me really quick and then act like, what happened? And,
spritz?
That ended up being a big old war with stains everywhere and her coming in being all upset.
I can tell you something funny.
All right.
I can't quite remember my experience, but I'm pretty sure I had like some type of steps or something and just used the regular toilet.
Yeah, and nowadays that's everybody uses the little plastic thing, but
Yeah,
I don't know. I always say it doesn't make sense to me because after they get done, you have to pick it up and dump it in the toilet. I'm like, no, just do it all in the same thing. I don't know. It may be easier to use a little plastic toilet than it is for training them. But like I said, I didn't have that big of a deal. And boys were real easy. I mean, you always have that accident where, the hose ends up going wild.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something like this right here. When a youngin is starting to potty train, their biggest fear is the seat slamming down. And I think every guy has had that to happen to them.
Yeah. See, used a homemade step stool. Yeah. Now I've seen the little inserts that go on the toilet seat that's
Yeah.
smaller.
Mhm.
That kind of makes sense, but we didn't have one of those when we were potty training. But let's go ahead and let me go ahead and mute that and start the would you rather. Now I didn't.
Oh,
All
I
right.
haven't looked at some of these, so I may have to stop them and get rid of it real quick if it's
I got you.
weird.
I like it.
Me too. What?
Okay. A gaming room or a girlfriend?
Oh, please. Girlfriend for sure.
Hmm.
I don't know
know.
which one will come out cheaper, the gaming room or the girlfriend. I'd say blue if I met her at the gaming room.
Hey, if she can shoot pool, I'll pick the girlfriend. If
Okay.
not, I'm picking the pool table.
You know how rare that is, though.
They don't say like who they pulled. Were they pulling guys and girls, or were they just pulling guys?
I don't know, and it depends where it's at. Now, if it's California, sorry, Peanut, it'll probably be gaming room.
I knew you were going to say that.
I think it's going to be closer than we think.
Yeah, you think it's going to be close?
I think it is. I don't think it's going to be extremely one-sided.
But then again, there's probably a lot of girls who've experimented.
Okay, let's see what we get out of it.
Wow, it was.
Really?
Wow.
Yep, it's California.
There's a lot of lonely guys or something.
Wow, it was one-sided. Extremely.
Wow. I think that's the most I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Or maybe they polled a lot of females. You never know. They didn't want a girlfriend.
I don't know. A lot of girls experiment.
Well, now, I'll put it like this. Back in my day, I knew more women that shot pool than I did.
That is shocking.
That's a blowout.
Personal chef or a personal cleaner?
I'll go blue.
Yeah, I'll cook my own food.
I don't mind cooking.
Yeah,
man, be one sided like that last one. I give up.
I don't mind doing either, but
Kim wants a chef.
There you go.
Huh.
A stupid fly.
And then after you cook, she can clean, or I say she because the girl in the
picture. You have to clean up after the chef too.
Yeah.
Oh,
get Legassi to come over.
No chef. They can clean up their own mess.
All right,
I like to clean as I go.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty close, but still.
Yeah. They want that fish chef.
And I have a feeling the majority of the people that pick the chef have dirty houses.
I'm not going
I don't care anyway. Got the boxes laying everywhere.
Home gym or a home cinema?
Home cinema.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to work out, so
I got to get one of them right.
Yeah, I already do, but I just got like a bench. That's all I have.
Yeah, I've already got weights and everything out in the garage.
I got stuff to do it. I just need to get more disciplined and do it more regularly.
Oh, I love lifting weights.
Oh yeah. Once you get into it, it's kind of like
I know.
Do it more. You know?
Yeah,
I lost my motivation.
You actually
you get it back. What?
Feel bad when you miss a day.
Yeah,
I used to hate rest day.
Yeah,
I used to. I traded my weights in for log trees.
Mm-hmm.
At the sawmill.
Yeah, let's
Believe
see.
it or not, I think Home Cinema went. Oh, damn, it wasn't. I thought Home
Wow.
Cinema would have got it.
Really? Yeah.
That's good.
I know. I didn't think that'd be that way either. But then again, for home gym, you better have a huge house to keep all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I seen something the other day that it kind of doesn't have nothing to do with this, but you know how a lot of people think a day's work is an hourly thing. It's 8 hours or whatever. That's a day's work or whatever. Homesteaders, they work per acre.
Like 16-hour days.
Well, there's no hour. It's you get this done in that acre, or you're out there at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not the same thing. And that's where I was kind of going with the gym thing. They would rather, because who needs to work out when you're already, lifting logs and boulders and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
But then again, they wouldn't have time to watch the movie anyway.
They'd be fast asleep.
Yeah, they'd pass out on that nice looking couch while the
it would take me 5 minutes.
I have to send you some pictures of this huge house we're wiring up. It's like almost 25 something thousand square foot. And the entire third floor is nothing but a gaming room and a built-in home cinema like that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. All right, chat, I'm going to tell you something. You can either calm down or I will boot you. Plain simple. I know it ain't my stream, but I can still do it. So this is fair warning. Okay.
And
neither damn one.
I always, because I actually went and done some training to fly a helicopter. Because that was a plan of mine, was to go to Hawaii and do tours around the islands and stuff.
That's weird you say that, because that's the first thought that came to my mind. It's like going over like on the Big Island or the volcano or something.
Yeah.
I've been on several airplanes. I've never flown in a helicopter though. I've always wanted to.
Well, this is which one would you rather own?
Oh, own? Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
There's one thing that I've always wanted to do. That was to, what do you call it? Jump out of a helicopter with a rope.
Oh yeah, like special forces or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
They make a hell of an entrance too. Like you show up at the barbecue, you're like,
really?
I'd take the private jet. I just hire somebody to fly it for me.
Hey, Larry.
Hello, sir.
There's a lot of blues, so everybody wants to own a private jet.
Depends on whichever has the least amount of maintenance cost.
Well,
they want to join that Mile High Club.
Yeah.
That jet is going to cost a lot of money.
Yeah, the upkeep and the housing.
Yeah, parking that thing is a lot.
oh, like
You're probably looking at 20 grand plus a year in maintenance and housing.
Yeah,
look, how much would taxes be on that thing?
Oh, you're talking about like a G5 or a G6? Some things are expensive, millions of dollars.
Home spa or a home pool?
Home pool.
They both sound good, really.
Yeah.
Well, you can only use the pool during hot weather. The home spa.
Heated. Right?
I'll take the pool.
Me too.
Well, I don't have room for the pool in my backyard, and that would get rid of a lot of garden space.
Home spa.
And I don't want no spa, so I don't want either one of them then.
Well, look at it like this, and I'm gonna play it safe. Being a married man, I'm gonna say home spa.
Well, it is technically it is a cement pond.
What, the pole?
Nobody got it?
Is it like a tax thing or something?
Yeah, I did. Hillbillies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cement pond.
Yeah, but there ain't no steel down there to make your cough medicine.
like was it Granny or something?
Well, the daughter. What was her name? Ellie Mae.
Ellie Mae. It was Ellie Mae, Jethro, Granny, and Jed.
Yeah.
And don't ask me what the banker and his girlfriend was.
You mean?
Yeah.
What was her name?
Oh,
I don't know why.
Miss Hathaway.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn, she headed out for Jethro.
Oh yeah.
I think I like Granny the best.
Yeah, that's it. Drysdale. Yeah.
Yeah. His wife, Mr. Drysdale's wife, had a kooky wife, Jane Hathaway. That was her name.
Oh wow. Yeah. A lot of people want that pool. Oh, castle.
Yeah, castle. Hell yeah, I want a castle. That'd be badass.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I hate to get drunk and wander out that front door, though. Castle. But yeah, I'd say castle. I've always wanted to visit one.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a castle over in France somewhere.
Oh, like your family name or something?
Yeah, that's part of the.
That's cool.
Inheritance.
And it goes back to, Vikings, Rollo.
Oh, like Norman or something?
Well, he was when he came over and married the princess.
Uh-huh.
Two daughters down from him.
Uh-huh.
She married
I gotta check something out.
another Frenchman. So I still have the Viking blood in me, which yeah.
I think,
But it's mainly French.
is that when like the French were trying to buy off the Vikings from invading them, so they gave them part of the country?
Well, he ended up being a king.
Thank
for
you, Lee.
that territory, or that, not of all France, I don't think, but that was his thing. He had to marry the princess, and with that, he was supposed to be, he would defend the castle or the city, basically.
Is that in the north of France, or is that like in the south, or whereabouts?
I'm not entirely sure.
It's probably Normandy, because like I think
It could have been Paris at the time, but I don't think it was that back then.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Because he's the one that invented the bridges and stuff.
Right on.
The certain kind of bridges that were almost impossible to get through, because the only way in was those bridges to get in, and
like the moats.
Once they were raised, you couldn't get in.
Oh
yeah,
sure.
yeah, drawbridge like a moat.
Are way cool. I'd want one of those. That sounds pretty cool.
It's like a modern villa.
I've been to a castle in Ireland before. It's pretty cool.
Oh wow, I bet that was nice.
Waterford, yeah, it's pretty. It was like I wasn't used to it. So like when they're having the like dinner, like it's like a super fancy, and like I had to get the room to the meal sent to my room because I wasn't dressed up well enough to be out there with all the blue bloods.
They just redid a huge property here called the Windsor Plantation. It was originally built by the Augusta Windsor Spring Water Bottling Company.
Whoa, is it like does it look like with all the columns and stuff like that, like the big old?
Yeah, that old I guess plantation style, southern style.
Yeah, probably be palatial, huh? I bet it looks.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't mind you having your own voice and opinion, but when you attack other people, time for you to go. Sorry about the troublemaker in chat.
Man, it's supposed to be a feel good Friday. What's going on?
Yeah,
Right.
and they use the a wrong way of going at it too, but
Yeah.
we won't talk about it. Anyways, let's see what everybody majority. Oh, pretty.
Oh wow.
That was
Pretty
close enough.
Even.
They just ain't had to clean the castle. That's all.
Well, all you need is a
Leaf blower.
leaf blower. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Castles are so much more romantic, though. I think than like a modern.
If you're Dracula,
Dracula.
Yeah,
or
right.
Peanut,
Yeah, I've been waiting, and he was trying. I don't know why people come in and start. I don't care if they talk about me or anything; it doesn't bother me. But when it starts going to the people in chat, they come to lives to have some entertainment, not to be picked on by weird people.
I just like to know what church he goes to, so I know not to never go to that one if that's what they produce.
Yeah,
if it makes you feel better, you can pick on me.
Yeah, no kidding, huh? That's how it was. Actually, I was doing that in one-on-ones chat like about a month ago. Someone came in there and they're messing with me, but I just let it go. I'm like, whatever. But then they started messing with somebody else. I don't remember who it was, but that's when I put him on timeout, and then one-on-one saw that and he went ahead and banned whoever it was. I'm the same way. I think I would have done exactly the same thing as you guys.
I'm sitting here waiting for the next one to pop up, and that's at the end.
Dana B, trust me, as a man, a leaf blower works darn good on wooden floors. Just open the door and go at it.
Uh-oh.
Think about it. Even the brightest flame still attracts gnats and stink bugs.
Yeah. Amen, B.
Blueberries.
Oops, I forgot to mute it.
Strawberries.
Me too, yeah.
Blueberries clean me out too bad, so I go strawberries.
That is tough, but yeah, I'd say I'd keep strawberries.
Yeah, I agree. Blueberries are good too.
Now, these being
fruit,
there could be a difference to this though. If they were your own grown, would it still be strawberries over blueberries?
I never grown blueberries. I've grown strawberries before. They're really good.
I got wild strawberries all over my place.
Oh yeah, I got them. I even have them in my yard in the city here.
Plenty of strawberries, never grown blueberries, but I like to get into it.
Right? Like, must grow in a bush or something? Is that how blueberries grow?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, wait a minute. Which one costs more, strawberries or the blueberries?
Depending,
I would assume.
During the season.
Oh yeah, season.
Yeah. Probably blueberries cost more.
Okay, I'll grow blueberries for the public, but I'll keep the strawberries for myself.
Yeah, was not last year, but year before I grew strawberries, and I found out that they need covered up because the birds ate the crap out of them. I had one strawberry left. Oh, almost a landslide there.
Darn.
Not
Yeah.
as bad
Ain't
as
as bad.
the girlfriend thing, but yeah,
Yeah, ain't as bad as that one.
yeah.
No, that was weird. The girl, I would have never guessed that about the video game thing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that really surprised me. Ooh.
You know which one I'm going for. If it's a darn good, juicy peach, I'm going peach.
Okay.
And when I say
Oh.
juicy, I'm talking about when you bite into it, you got the juice running down your arm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Those
go
are juicy elbow ones.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with peaches just for you. What? It's my homage to what? I'm gonna go with peaches.
But
Oh,
don't
yeah.
buy no peaches from Walmart. You bite
Oh.
into it, you liable to lose some teeth.
Yeah, they're nothing good about Walmart anything.
No.
Produce, that is.
Oh yeah, I love a good peach.
Now I do love plums, good plums.
Me
Oh,
But
yeah.
between the two, peaches.
It's harder to find a good plum over a peach, though,
Yes, it is.
because usually the peach.
Yes, Grace, you're right. She says this is food porn.
Apple.
Where's your apple?
Here we go. Do you know how long it's been since I ate a hand-picked pear?
4 years.
Oh, no, you talking at least good.
46 seconds.
Oh, TJ Katz has a plum tree.
Uh-oh.
Man, I like them both, but I eat more apples than I do pears.
Depending on the pear, I would say pear. But I'm kind of like you, what?
It's hard to find. That's like a plum. It's
Yeah.
hard to find a good one.
If you go buy pears from a store, I hope you got some brown paper bags. But I've been
Robert's
wanting to
got.
know.
Boy, look at it. He's got blueberry bushes and apple
Robert.
trees
Be having things.
And plum
and
trees.
6 plum trees. Dang.
He got 6 plum trees. Darn. Now I got nut trees. I've got wife asked me today. I've got 3 black walnut trees. No, wait a minute. I got 2 black walnut trees. I got 4 persimmon trees, and I got about 8 pecan trees.
Oh,
And y'all see it your way, I see it my way.
Yeah, that's because he's too far north. He says pecans.
a pecan. Yeah, those are good though.
I don't know. Dead bird squirrels get to them before I can get down there.
Wow, that's a
Really?
big jump right there. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
With your
well, we can't
teacher?
really do this. Go on vacation on a tropical island with your teacher. Oh,
Dude, no,
yeah.
No.
My teachers are probably
It wouldn't be a vacation.
6 feet under by now.
That appears.
I'm going back out of this one.
It depends on the person, you know. Like, if and what if you didn't like your teacher? You
Yeah,
know?
let's see. The first person that appears.
Well, your teacher of choice.
Oh, teacher of choice.
I know that's what I'm talking about. All right, I'll go with teacher then.
I'd have to go back to the 5th grade on mine. Woo, and I'm leaving it alone at that.
I mean, I had some good teachers. I don't know if I want to go on vacation with them though.
I know, it wouldn't
You know
be a
what I mean?
vacation to be truthful about it.
Even a few woman teachers I had. I don't know.
You know what? I'm
Kinda
gonna
torn.
break it down. I'm gonna sound like
I
I'm
think I'm
poor.
with you, Lola, on that one.
Yeah.
I think the best teacher I've had has been my wife.
Well, there
There
you
you go. That's a good answer.
That's a damn good answer and safe too.
Mhm.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you, since this question is kind of wonky, if you could pick anywhere you could go on vacation for a week, where do you think you would go?
Grand Canyon.
Really?
Yeah, with fishing rods.
I go to Italy.
Right now,
Anywhere in the world?
I've said it before. I damn sure am not getting on no plane, no helicopter, and I am not going to go by boat. So that only leaves the U.S. of A. And I've always wanted to see the Grand Canyon.
I would. Well, see, one place I always liked was Israel, and that's probably not a good place to visit right now.
You're probably right.
Japan's another one.
Japan is too crowded.
No,
That'd be fun.
the outsides.
Oh,
Not-
I've
yeah.
always
not
wanted to
Tokyo.
see Japan.
Me too. Japan would be badass. And then all people are polite.
The
Right?
culture, the architecture.
If I go to Japan and I'd
Yeah,
like
Italy
you
would be
said,
nice.
what? Yeah, Italy. Oh, okay.
Alaska,
Where is that?
Australia, Ireland. Yeah, that Ireland.
Yes.
Because I like redheads.
All right. I've been
I
there.
ain't saying
Pretty
that. My wife beat me on that. What is that? Where they got
Idaho?
barley that got the beer mugs?
Germany,
Germany.
No, it's in that area.
Huh. Oh,
Austria,
Poland or
Yeah.
something? Germany.
Where they have what?
beer
Holland?
mugs.
Oh, that'd be like Germany or somewhere, Austria.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere in
Me,
there.
No, I know if I heard it.
Switzerland?
Yes.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah. They do have the weird bugs there, things. But they're kind of like
Like a Stein.
yeah,
Right.
Stein. What?
Austria. Wait, did I say that already?
Swiss Alps. Now I ain't going to no Swiss Alps. There's Yetis
Switzerland.
up there.
Well, you could see the Grand Canyon on the East Coast. There's a structure in Georgia called the Georgia Grand Canyon.
No, I did not.
Yep. I
Kiwi
want to
or
say it's
honeydew?
Kiwi.
That doesn't
It's
look
in
like a
Macon.
honeydew.
I've had honeydews. I'm not crazy about them. I'd have to go to Kiwi.
Well, I like both of them. So
Well,
that doesn't look like a very good
Kiwi, honeydew.
It doesn't.
honeydew.
Look like
I
it
hadn't
was
had a good kiwi in forever.
I know, right?
Yeah, that kiwi kind of looks weird too. Now that I'm looking at it.
They come from Walmart.
I've gotten them in several different locations, and they just all tasted awful.
Yeah,
What, kiwi or honeydew?
both.
The kiwis.
Oh,
I ain't had one of them in over 20 years though.
have you had one of the golden kiwis? It's
Didn't
almost
even-
like a
I've heard
lemon.
of them. I've never tried it.
Yeah, it's almost like a lemon.
Oh, right.
Oh, hell, really?
Yeah.
Like I really need more lemons.
I never had too many lemons.
I'm gonna go with Kiwi. Final answer.
Kiwi.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty
wow.
close though. No, that's Jeff's.
Oh, hang on. I'll take care of it.
I don't even hear it anymore. I used to, and then I don't even hear it anymore.
Is that intercom thing that sounds like he's in Walmart or something?
Yeah.
Clean up aisle 2. Clean up aisle 2. Huh.
I can hear it in the background now.
Honeydew.
That TV set.
Oranges or grapes?
Oranges and grapes.
Oranges.
Both.
I want to.
Oranges.
I want to see Vineyard Dad and Grape Jams. What their answer is on this one.
That would be really hard for me because I love both of them.
That's a good versus.
I would
Good
probably
versus.
go with grapes because you could do a lot with grapes and just orange juice with.
I like orange.
I like to taste the grapes. I mean oranges.
Orange, yeah, me too. And like I like they're fun when you take them apart and they kind of spritz and then like I don't know.
Now, if I could go down there and pull them off the tree myself, I'd probably do a truckload full, and that would probably last me about a month.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They're pretty good oranges. They're kind of like apple.
35 years fire department.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I salute you, sir.
But then again, you can go with the grapes, and you got people carry you and then feed you grapes. Like,
I couldn't get that lucky.
Grapes all day.
Yeah, it's a tough choice.
Yeah, I couldn't see you guys growing oranges in Michigan.
I make canned orange peel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now, I've got to look at that one. I've not even heard of that.
Yeah.
What's that?
Candy orange peels.
Oh yeah, I just need to make that or dip them in chocolate.
I've never heard of that.
Well, you get they're sugary on the outside.
Huh. Like a banana chip or something?
No.
Like a candy pecan or something. You put that candy coat on it.
Oh, those are good. I just had those recently too.
You know?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'll try it.
Grape jam says mangoes.
See, there you go. No planted grapes are the first thing he planted.
Grapes. Right for wine. Huh?
How about that?
I kind of like the white grapes better.
I like the wine, with some cheese or something. Even though I don't have it very often, that'd be good.
Wow.
Huh. Gotta have that orange juice, huh?
Wait a minute now. What was it? Who won what out?
The oranges did.
The oranges.
Comment your favorite fruit or reject the offer.
Depends on what the offer is.
I know. I don't understand that question.
What's the sign say? No?
Oh. Do you get it, Juan? I am just totally lost.
Do you want to tell us that your favorite fruit is bananas, or don't you?
Oh,
or do you want to? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite fruit would be. I like them all.
Yeah,
I do too.
So hard.
Huh.
I could sit down all day long and eat fruit.
There you go. Fruit salad.
That works.
Yeah. It's always a hit.
And I can't eat.
It'd probably either be
anymore.
You can't eat what?
Maybe peaches or strawberries.
Yeah, those are pretty
tricky question. Blueberries and raspberries.
Actually, I like
all the berries.
Bananas are my favorite. I know they don't go with a whole lot of other stuff, and they're super kind of like mild tasting compared to other fruits. But I like the taste of bananas.
You ever seen the wild bananas with seeds in them?
No.
No.
I forget his name. There's a guy on YouTube, and he eats goes to different places, eats exotic fruits, and it was one of them. It was wild bananas, and there wasn't but as long as your finger. And he peeled it back, and it was filled. You know how when we open like we see the little specks. No, this was seeds like it would be in a apple.
Oh, trippy! Now you mention it,
because we pick when they come to us, they're picked green.
Yeah,
and they ripen on the way over or in the store. Yeah, if you ever eat a fresh banana that's been on a tree, and of course, where I had it was in California.
Where do they grow them at?
Well, usually down in Puerto Rico and all those places.
South America or
Yeah,
like some parts of Asia.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Real tropical.
They'd probably grow in Hawaii if, like, I'm not native there, but like they could probably, I guess, if that's all it is.
You probably could, yeah.
Yeah.
70%. Why did people not want to say
30%.
what fruit they like?
I know. I don't get that. It seems like there's no like conflict there. I don't understand.
Maybe they like pineapples. I don't know.
Bananas or cherries?
If it's a black cherry, I'll go black cherries all day long.
And look at the bananas. That kind of looks like that banana there.
Yep. Little fingerlings, yeah. I don't know. I forget the kind of cherries I used to like to get that had the pit in them, and they were so sweet. They're almost like a nectarine in a way.
Oh, really?
Little banana.
Bing?
Black cherries is the sweetest to me over the red ones.
I think that's what it was.
Cherries for jams.
Or maraschino. Is that a kind? Maraschino.
Bananas. Nannies.
I can't remember.
Nanners.
But I'd probably pick bananas over cherries, though. I like banana pudding.
I love cherries.
I know banana pudding is wow.
See, the bad thing about it is every time I eat bananas, it gives me bad indigestion. 65, 35.
Make a cherry pie.
Oh, I can't believe it won. Right on.
Yes,
Wow.
you can. It's monkey butter.
Good old monkey butter.
Yeah. Remember, I made or canned it. I still have.
I never saw the video.
What even is monkey butter, Bush?
It's bananas, coconut, and a ton of sugar, and I think vanilla, some other stuff.
That sounds amazing, actually.
Nutmeg.
I love fresh coconut.
Oh yeah, that makes it.
Yeah,
I got a hold of some good peach butter not too long ago.
Ooh, peach butter.
I didn't know that's a thing.
Good.
I ain't never had that. Not peach butter.
I know.
Pretty much any fruit you can make into a butter. Like apple butter.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Yeah,
I love some good apple butter.
Pear butter.
You just gotta thicken it up.
Yeah. Pear butter.
Oh hell no! I can thicken it up.
Or end the war between Russia and Ukraine.
I'm ending the war. I don't even know who.
I don't know. I don't care about Ronaldo.
He looks like is that a soccer ball or volleyball?
He's pretty much like the face of soccer, pretty much.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
I think he's the highest paid guy. Yeah, at the end of the war.
Oh, is he the highest paid guy?
I think so. Yeah.
I would rather.
He's in the billionaire club. He's like the first soccer player to get $1 billion net something.
Really?
All kinds of money.
Dang.
I know.
Well,
Thank you, Grace.
Somebody likes him.
There you go.
But you see, if I was his friend, I would stay in his shadow the whole time. So no. Think about it.
He can buy you a Bugatti.
Yeah, but how do you pick either or on this one? It'd have to be end of war.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Unless Ronaldo's gonna like hook me up with some cash or something, then sorry, Ronaldo.
Well, look at it like this. Instead of buying me a Bugatti, just buy me a 56 Chevy.
Those are good. The Bel Air. Oh hell yeah.
See where this is at.
Wow.
What?
That's shocking.
Man.
No kidding.
Damn it, Ronaldo.
I mean, not so much that they want to be his friend, but that they chose not to end the war over it.
Yeah.
No, I know there's a war going on and all that, but
Hey,
by chance,
take this billionaire guy.
Is he Russian?
Wow.
Maybe that. I don't know. I don't see how you would be somebody's friend instead of ending a war.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the people who looked at this thought the war was fake,
They need to explain who they're polling too, because maybe they polled a bunch of soccer fans or something. You know,
Yeah,
Right.
I looked it up to try to find out where this poll was. Where are they getting this information?
California.
One of them was Twitter. They would ask the questions on Twitter and do a poll on it, and that's where they would get their results. But I don't know a lot of the other ones. I don't know where they're from.
You know what? I wonder if like some people did it as a joke though. Like
These are all the spam mail quizzes we never answer.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Portuguese. Okay.
Portuguese.
Huh.
Geese. Quack, quack.
Never be able to go to any party again. Never be able to go to church again.
Red.
I
would have to.
Couldn't even go to your own birthday party.
Oh.
Oh no, I picked blue over red.
Iron golems.
I'm gonna say never go to church again, but like, never. Oh, no, I mean no, not that one. I mean the other one. I'd never be able to go to any party again. But because church isn't really a physical place for me though.
Yeah.
Well, look at it like this. Look at some of the types of people you have going to church who claim to be church-going people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, in some physical churches, some people are annoying. Like, you know, because like they're just there to look down on somebody else or something.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, Jeff, I agree. That's so like it's so annoying.
I mean, I've been to enough parties in my life. I don't need to go into anymore.
I like to go to some that you have been to, though.
Oh, yeah.
Pat Evans, I picked.
Wow.
Wow.
Extreme difference there.
That's a huge difference.
Yeah.
That is almost as bad as the first one.
Yeah, gaming her girlfriend.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, good point, Jeff. I was surprising. Yeah.
Man.
Must be California.
Now, look, I'm sorry. Right now, I'm in that stage. I'm wanting to get back into church. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I went to church. Well, I went to a singing 2 weeks ago. The people that was in that church seemed like to be real good people. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to admit something. It's the first black church I have ever been to.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about that.
The only difference is I did not know the songs that they were singing.
Oh, I dig that. That'd be fun.
And Jeff, just so you know, I thought you were going to a seance.
A seance?
Because your voice to text or text to voice,
yeah,
got it really wrong. And I'm like,
oh,
what?
really?
He said you were going to a seance. I'm like, what? What's Jeff doing now?
Yeah, you don't see me going to one now. The only seance I go to is when I go to bed and I get to dreaming. That's my seance.
Yeah, but I've been to some good churches, and I've been to some that I wish I'd never walked into.
Yep.
And believe it or not, I'd rather just sit here on YouTube and listen to Bigfoot.
Me too. I was thinking the same exact thing. That is my church for me.
Yeah.
Well, see, I was taught this right here, and I may be wrong, but this is the way I believe. Okay. When a person goes to church, it's to learn more, because you may have a question or something like that, and you can go to church and ask that question. You know, trust me, y'all know somebody's going to know something about that question that you asked. You know.
Oh, yeah.
You go there to learn. is mainly what you go to church for.
I still
Definitely.
can't get over that.
93?
Yeah.
No, I can't neither.
Oh, another one of these. Travel alone for free to all the countries in the world.
I pick red.
Yeah, I'm already going to go that because
Yeah, of course.
I always get weird things that people I don't even know.
I'm going to go to that country that's got all the castles. Ain't that Ireland?
Well, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. There's Germany, France, Ireland, Scotland.
Yeah.
England. There's,
I wouldn't mind going to Scotland.
Scotland would be, yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Sure.
but I ain't going by plane or boat.
Figure out when they have their warmest season.
Well, you can take the train that Biden owns.
Yeah, that's
Only
true.
if he is on that train. Because just as soon as that train gets a couple of miles, something's going to happen.
He's gonna be driving it. What do you mean? He's the conductor.
That's fine with me.
I proved myself.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I hate when they add these things. You can't really do anything with them.
Or just travel anywhere in the United States for free. Be a good one.
Oh, heck yeah. That'd be badass.
Be the most hated person in the world, but be rich. Be poor forever, but loved.
Now, wait a minute. I thought the richer you are, the more friends you had.
Yeah.
Get a lot of that fake love, you know. I don't know.
Vicky, there's a lot of talk about the Biltmore House I can't say up on here.
Oh yeah, that place is massive.
Yeah, it is. And I've been by it a couple of times.
Same here. Never been in it though.
But I'm not paying to walk through it. And if I'm not mistaken, they got something like a bed and breakfast in there also. But that is ungodly amount of money.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't want to eat or sleep in there.
Not after some of the stuff that I've seen. No. But then again, I mean, if you really want to break it down, all of these here places that are like the Biltmore House, do we really know the history on those places?
Pretty easy.
And you take the Winchester House. There's another one.
Yeah, it's trippy. Talk about seances. That's how the whole Winchester House got started.
Oh,
The Winchester House, I'm going to say, got started with him inventing that rifle.
Yeah,
but,
right.
Again, that's a darn good rifle, too.
I bet.
Oh, yeah, at that time. Well, even now.
Yeah.
It was, what happened was like for everyone who wants to know, but like what happened is like the lady, the wife of Winchester, whatever, she was seeing a seance person because I think like she needed to like worry about the guilt she had about all the guns that people would die from or something. So they told her, well, just as long as you keep on building on your house, then it'll confuse the ghosts or something. And so that's how I got started. It's a trip to these stairways leading to nothing.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing something about that. Yeah.
Can you imagine running down a hallway and then smack run into another wall with a mural that was painted up there like the wall, like that hallway goes and goes?
Like Bugs Bunny style?
Yeah.
Again, comment
what the hell is the offer?
Vacation or reject the offer. What's the offer?
So dumb, yeah, right? Like, I agree. Like, why do they even have these?
I don't get it.
I'd have to commit on my favorite vacation spot, which is the mountains.
Swear?
The mountains.
Oh, mountain. You like mountains? Right on.
I love
Probably
it.
either say Savannah, Georgia, or Mount Airy, North Carolina.
Well, I was
You know,
talking like down around Asheville or up around Boone.
It'd be so cool to get an RV or just a train. I always wanted to travel by train all across the U.S.
Invisible.
That'd be
Be
cool.
able to fly or be able to become invisible.
I'd have to go invisible.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it says be able to become invisible. I don't know. Does that mean you're stuck that way, or you can actually like and become invisible?
I think it means like you go back and forth.
Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be stuck that way. That'd be an awful
yeah.
You know
existence.
how much trouble I could cause if I was invisible?
This much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man, that would be brutal if you got stuck that way. You didn't know it. You wouldn't know it at first, I guess. I don't know.
If you were invisible, though, what would you do? Go around,
Well,
like,
now, wait a minute. Hang tight.
Right.
Let me ask this question right here, okay?
All right.
In order to become invisible, do you have to start naked? Because if you wore clothes, all you could see was the clothes.
No.
Yeah, as soon as you put clothes on, they don't become invisible. You're the only one that's invisible.
That's what I'm talking about.
And being naked is just sweetens the deal.
Yeah, but just think if it's wintertime.
Oh, yeah.
Could you see your goosebumps?
Sneak on a plane and then fly to like somewhere warmer climate or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of investigate this a little bit more.
I know, but I can cause a whole lot more.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go with
Let's
fly.
see.
I want to fly.
It's like the movie Invisible Man.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty even.
Yeah.
Invisible would be fun, though.
The only way you could tell if an invisible person was in the room with you, throw flour on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Either that or you have ghost.
Well, yeah.
Let's throw a trivia in here.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
Does a cow
That's
have?
true too, Vicky.
How many stomachs does a cow have?
C4.
I think it is 4.
C4 is like an explosive. I'm going to go with C4.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Grape Jams.
I know they have more than one. I think it is 4.
There you go.
That'd be the last place I'd want to go.
Okay, we got C4.
I wonder if you still give off a heat signature. I don't know.
Letter C.
Letter C. At
Okay.
least it didn't say number C.
Man,
Oh, yeah, really.
imagine if we had 4 stomachs.
Which animal can sleep stand?
Okay, we got
Horse,
Hmm.
B horse, BA horse.
I don't know.
Man, we've
I'm
had
say
this
it's
before. I still forgot the answer.
we
I'll
got
say elephant.
A.
I don't know.
I'm going to go with Grape Jams. Grape Jams is always right.
Where's she at?
We've got a conflict here. There's A.
Oh,
and she picked giraffe too.
Dang
Might be giraffe.
I'm going to stick with horse. I've noticed a couple of times Grape Jam's been wrong, but it ain't often.
You know,
All
I'm
right.
going to go with
Yeah,
elephant.
because we've already had this one, so I know what it is.
You know, well, let's see off your paper then. What's the right answer? But
It was a giraffe.
No, that's what I picked because I thought when
going
they fall down, they can't get back up.
I'm going to go with elephant too. We'll be on our own.
Well, it
There we
says
go.
which animal can sleep standing up. Can
Yeah.
sleep. That means it don't always sleep standing up.
Ooh, I saw a horse lying down the other day though.
Yeah.
No,
and I've
it
seen
says
sleep
which
standing up.
animal can sleep standing up.
Elephant.
Does it say they always
Yeah.
stay standing up?
I'm going to say elephant. That seems
Okay.
legit.
I'll go see elephant.
Elephant. Final answer.
It's a lot of mass. Oh,
I bet
wow.
you.
Oh no.
Hey. Huh.
I
Mr.
was
Ed to
right.
sleep
I
standing
never
up.
changed
Oh,
it.
you know why? Because they're nightmares.
Really?
Hmm.
Only a nut will come up with that one.
Okay, which body part allows
Oh,
snakes to smell?
Yeah.
That'd be the. Oh, I'll wait for everybody else.
Imagine if we smelled with our eyes.
I already know that one. I already know that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
there you go. The tongue.
Yeah. That's what I'm picking. The tongue. Because I haven't seen no ears on a snake.
Good thing we don't do that.
Yeah, really. Oh no, you just made me think of something, and that's the last thing I wanted to think of right now.
Which
Think about eggs.
of these animals does not lay eggs?
Dolphin.
Yeah.
We just talked about a platypus the other day.
Yeah.
It's an interesting creature.
I have no clue.
I'm saying dolphin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause sharks lay eggs because they're like fish.
because they're a mammal.
Yeah, exactly. They're male. And I don't even know what a platypus is. Like, what is that? Why is that
Flat-footed.
It's like
reptile or
It's part
Dolphin.
bird, part beaver, part reptile, part several things.
I didn't even know a shark or a platypus laid eggs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah? Oh, I knew platypus does.
Platypus is a who's a what's it?
Yeah.
That'd work.
Who's a Watsy?
They're close to
That is
classified.
the primary diet of the.
I already know
young
this
panda.
answer too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bamboo.
Hey, yeah. Bamboo leaves.
We got I don't know what variety you call it. We got a bunch of bamboo that grows around here.
Hard to get rid of. Kind of like kudzu, huh?
I'm trying to think of something to make with it.
Huh.
Wait a minute, I missed that one. God laughed.
Yeah, what do you make with bamboo? Like, huh.
You can eat it.
You can
Have y'all ever
Yeah.
saw clips how the Japanese build scaffolds up
Yeah.
there? They build them
Yeah.
out of bamboo.
Yeah.
Stronger than
And
metal.
I'm talking way, 20, 30 stories high. And then they get on there and they swing. What
I don't know if I
was
can
it?
make like some raised beds or some pots with them.
How they
I bet you should do
reproduce?
this one too.
Yeah, that turtle's going at it, huh? Oh
How
yeah.
do most reptiles reproduce?
That turtle is pushing the other one because he is slower.
Like, yeah, who's your turtle?
I go B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
B.
B. B.
Buddy, I think that's like flowers, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a flower. They don't do that.
That's probably what he is seeing is flowers.
Eggs. Oh, that's it. I'm sitting there waiting for the next one.
We're enjoying that
Turtle eggs.
I think it's this one here.
Turtle eggs. That's some good cooking right there. Turtle eggs.
Never eat cheese again or never eat chocolate again.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I do like them both.
Ooh. Dang, that is hard.
Is it?
Most of the candies has got some type of chocolate in it. You got donuts, you got cakes. Wait a minute. Be careful when you say cake.
Cheese is good with wine, right? Cheese and wine.
No, I don't like mine.
Burgers and pizza.
No.
Then again, you got sharp cheese, which that's my favorite.
I probably have to give up chocolate, unfortunately.
I
Yeah.
agree. Give up chocolate.
I
I
mean,
don't know. I'm gonna
imagine
back out
having
of
a
this.
hamburger without cheese on it.
Yep.
Yeah,
No
Ross,
cheeseburger, no mac and
Lasagna.
cheese.
No
Lasagna
cheese
without
dog.
cheese.
Chocolate would be good, but like American chocolate has a bunch of corn syrup.
Oh, it's got milk chocolate.
Yeah, all that other stuff, like from other countries, it's all natural.
Yeah, it looks like we got chocolate. Oh, Chris already gave up cheese. Cinnamon. Well, somebody's behind.
Oh yeah, tacos.
Goat cheese is pretty good.
Yeah. I like it.
Never tried cheese on taco. Yeah.
Well, they're really close.
It is.
Dang.
Well, now that I
A
would
lot of cheese lovers.
close.
Oh, cheese. Pick cheese for cheesecake.
There you go. It's my language.
Hey, Ark. I
Hello,
love
sir.
that video you did. The Russians are coming.
Oh, I gotta check something out. Sorry.
Never drink coffee again, or never drink soda again. Well, I gave up coffee already, so
I've just about given up soda.
yeah, I have one every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drinking well, this one kind of froze in the refrigerator, but it's fire brewed orange dream.
He's going live tomorrow night.
Oh, 101.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it right now. And I was right what the topic's going to be about.
So soda, coffee
I don't drink
again.
much coffee, but I like a soda every now and then, with a cheeseburger or something,
Yeah.
Pizza.
Do you know I have drank more coffee in the last 3 years to make up for my whole life? I got to go with soda. Never drank soda again.
Ooh.
I just noticed that looks more like lemonade.
Yeah, it does.
Well, he's got lemons on the side over there.
Could be a lemon 50-50. How about that?
Wow.
I've never seen that on none of them.
Dang.
Wow, 50-50. Haha, pizza and burgers.
Pizza.
Never eat pizza again. I picked that one.
Yep. I gotta have
It's
that
tough.
burger.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, what Lake would say, well, I can have a cheeseburger pizza.
Hell, I can
go.
have cheeseburger soup.
Huh.
And I've made it. And
Oh.
Lord have mercy, it's good.
Yeah. Grace is in New York City, so
Yeah,
giving up pizza there it would be a hard thing to do.
yeah.
Yeah, but you got better pizza up there than we do down here.
Yeah.
I have.
Look at this. Ginger Ninja even wants the burger to go.
Oh, wow.
Really?
It's
Oh.
tough. It's hard to pick.
Now, if it's a true hamburger, I got to have the hamburger. But if it's all this fake stuff, you can keep it shit.
Oh, what?
Veggie burgers and stuff like that. I'll throw that shit.
I used to make with deer burger, grind up
that's
bacon
good.
in that.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's one of the best
Yeah.
burgers you'll ever eat.
Now I deal with that. I can deal with that.
Poor BB.
Helicopter.
way behind. I think she started to stream over. Okay, let's see what we get.
What you give? Really?
Yeah. Well, it kind of was about that in chat too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza is not as good as what it used to be.
No.
I'll put it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, when pizza first came here, when it got big in the late 70s, they had some of the best. Never.
Well, pizza is original pizza is not like the stuff we eat now. It's
Yeah.
all this stuff that's on there. Usually it was just a little bit of sauce and cheese and basil.
Well, olive oil.
Well, now
And oil. Yeah.
you can make a cheese with pineapple on it. I'd have to go. I mean, shit, make a pizza with pineapple on it. You know, I'd have to go pizza. But then again, I have had a hamburger with pineapple on it, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, I've done that. The
real
I've
pineapple.
had Chicago deep dish.
Yeah. Oh yeah, deep dish.
Oh yeah.
That thin damn pizza. I'm sorry, I don't like it. All right. Never drink orange juice again, or never drink milk again. Well, I've just about given up milk, so mine will have to be never drink milk again.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
There's more chemicals in milk than there is a soda pop.
Well, pretty much nowadays.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Unless it comes straight from the cow, then I'll take that one.
Guess I'd say never drink milk again.
That's what I'd go with.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, back in my
something
younger
sweet
days.
like cake or something, you want some milk with it sometimes.
Well, yeah, Oreo cookie.
Or your cookies.
Really?
Wow.
I wouldn't have
A lot
thought.
of milk drinkers.
A lot of milk drinkers.
Okay, I'm gonna give up popcorn.
Oh, wait, you're supposed to be stopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back.
I love some good
I'd give up
fries.
popcorn.
No,
Me too.
I don't want no popcorn. Then again, I don't want no French fries nowadays either. Not with the grease that they're using.
Oh, I'd make my own French fries.
Yeah.
Well, now
Homemade French fries.
it's got to the point I'll go buy French fries and throw them in the oven and cook them. You know.
Yeah.
You see what Ruben D asked you, Bushcraft?
Can you milk a cat? You probably could, but I'm not going to.
Ruben D, I tell you what, why don't you go try milking a male cow and see how that turns out?
Yeah, I think everybody getting rid of popcorn.
Yeah.
35.
It's the damn holes in it.
Yeah.
Never eat fruit or never eat vegetables.
Wow.
Both of them.
I pass on this one.
That's
brutal.
Yeah.
I'm passing.
There's no way. It has to be 50-50.
I mean, fruit is a necessary, just like vegetables is a necessary.
Yeah. I mean, why would you have a garden?
Well, true.
I think the vote will be more people will give up, never eat vegetables again.
Probably.
Sounds weird, but I think that's how they'd vote.
Oh, damn.
You nailed it. What?
I could see how some people would think like that, you know?
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's why we passed. I'll have to say never eat hot dogs again.
Yeah, I like tacos.
Same here.
I'm not a hot dog fan.
There's some weird looking hot dogs.
Ain't they those?
Trying to figure them out. But yeah, I love tacos. Any kind of taco you can think of, I'll try it.
What the heck is that?
Yes, sir.
On there?
I think a lot of people's giving up the hot dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I know what hot dogs is made out of. Some of them is good, don't get me wrong. But some of them, you take that first bite, you throw the whole damn pack away.
Yeah, you'll know we had that first bite until it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would rather fry up a sausage than put it on a hot dog bun.
I
Same
had
here.
that.
I don't even think anybody picked tacos.
Wow,
What?
50-50.
How can that even be?
I don't understand it either.
Yeah.
That's twice I've seen that.
Huh. Interesting poll.
Oh,
Mm.
hell. No,
Oh,
they're here.
That's
I
tough.
like fish though, but I like chicken better.
I like fish, but I've got to be in the mood for fish. But I love chicken.
Yeah, I love them both, but yeah, I wouldn't want to give up chicken altogether.
One of the best
Especially
ways
barbecue.
I made a fish or cooked a fish is packed it in clay and
Yeah.
set it on the fire or in
Uh-huh.
the coals, and then you actually break into
That's right.
the clay, and then the skin and the scales come right off.
Yes, it does. Matter of fact, the first food I ever cooked was a river fish, and that's the way I cooked it.
Oh man, that
Yeah,
was,
it's good.
and didn't have spices on it or anything because I was out in the boonies, and that's how I
Yeah.
cooked it.
That's what I had for dinner: catfish and grits.
Do you know I have never ate a fish taco?
Really?
Yeah,
I like them.
I've never ate one.
Wow, that's pretty big.
90 to 10.
Wow, there it is.
Yeah, then again, the fish nowadays, you'd be lucky if you don't catch something. Or
Yeah,
glow.
catching more than the fish at that point.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
I'm
tough.
sorry.
I'd have
I'll
to
have
say
to give up Japanese food.
Yeah, because in Ohio, I'm not getting anything fresh. So,
I'll be back in a minute.
okay.
But my answer is I'm passing up Jap food.
I like them both. I'd probably have to keep my Italian food though.
Well, Grace passes. Yep. Well, you're in New
Yeah,
York. You get that fresh stuff.
it is a tough one.
Yeah.
I know I love sushi probably just as much as I love a good pasta dish. It's good.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody tossing that sushi.
yeah,
Oh, that's the last of that one.
not a good time for sushi right now.
Or to cancer. Or get free.
Find the cure. Prime.
Uh,
Oh, what's that energy drink?
Cancer. Yeah, let's get rid of cancer.
Yeah. Get free Prime for life. I think that poll's gonna be pretty shocking too.
Yeah, it better be zero. But there's people out there that
Yeah.
free drinks. Yeah, I'll go for that.
I definitely don't think it'll be 50-50, but yeah,
Yeah.
somebody's getting Prime for life.
Oh, 2%.
Wow. Oh well. Well, that's good. Still 2% out there.
Um,
Uh,
I think I'll reject the offer this time, whatever the
Yeah.
offer is.
Yeah, I'm rejecting it as well.
Unless that's what they're offering me to live in Indian slums.
Yeah. Hardest thing would be the language barrier, you know?
Yeah.
It's like that one movie, what was it, Slumdog Millionaire?
Well, there's actually 10% that want to live there.
Huh. So, well, I'll give it a shot. Can't be that bad.
Be the funniest person in the world or be the smartest person in the world.
Who's that? Theo Vaughn? Elon Musk?
Yeah. I don't know who the funniest guy is. Who's that guy?
He's like a comedian. His name's Theo Vaughn.
Evidently, he's not that funny. I think that, I can't remember his name now. Yeah, I'd rather be smart than funny.
Yeah. Guess you figure if you're pretty smart, you could think of a good joke every now and then.
Yeah.
Well, just pay everybody around you just to laugh at all your jokes.
Wow. 61%.
Huh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, if you were a famous actor, you could also be a famous YouTuber.
Yeah, that's true.
You
I don't know.
don't have to look like Musk.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
It'd
don't
be
know.
cool to be an actor, I think.
I don't think I would want to be an actor.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. Famous YouTuber. Or you can just act from the comfort of your own home.
Let's see what we got here.
Huh.
Wow, pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, never get married or marry the second person who
Never get married again. I don't know.
well, let's look on here again. Let's see what we come up with.
I just looked at mine, so I'm definitely never getting married again.
More. And we have.
Mine would just be too awkward.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll put it to you like this: all married men are actors.
Be careful. They use pans as props too.
Yeah, they do. But some actors are just better at it.
Evidently, a lot of people have some good friends on their list.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Huh.
Samson.
I'll take Samsung.
Apple costs too damn much. Apple ain't nothing but a hype.
I don't drink either. Well, either investor is doesn't drink phones, or he's further back in the
Apple phone.
Oh, there's Peanut.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's
yeah.
A lot of Apple. There's a couple blue ones in there.
Hey, wait a minute. Vicky says she's been married 33 years. She's got time to break in another one.
I think this one will be pretty close.
Yeah.
I think it'd be more Apple.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. 60-40.
Oh, here we go again with the.
You know what my answer is?
Well, this is be invisible. It doesn't. And the other one is be able to fly.
Okay, be able to fly means you ain't flying all the time.
Yeah, you can walk around and just go, whoop.
But being invisible,
you're invisible all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'll have to fly.
Yeah, if I could control it, I would rather be invisible than fly.
Yeah,
definitely.
But if I get stuck being invisible forever, that's gonna suck.
Yeah, it is.
But look, his hands aren't invisible. So
those are skin gloves.
Yeah.
You can see my hands floating around all the time.
How would they do surgery on you if you needed to have surgery?
Yeah.
Right.
Is this a gallbladder?
Yeah.
I know where it's supposed to be at.
Close enough. Whatever it is, let's take it out. It's like it's
yeah.
Ooh, that's closer than the other one.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of invisible people out there.
Everybody start buying flour, throw on the floor.
Man, that couldn't get any closer.
Cat.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Cat I get rid of. Wait, I don't know if it's. Well, we'll just make it up. Which would you rather have, Kit Kat or Snickers?
Snickers.
I like both of them, and there's chocolate again.
Yeah, yeah. For those who didn't pick chocolate, you can't do this one. But I would rather go for Snickers.
I had to, but I like the kitty cats too.
We got Kit Kat lovers.
I hadn't had either one of them in forever, but probably if I had to pick, Snickers.
Yeah.
Really? What's that candy bar? What?
Now, Milky Way was up there. I mean, Three Musketeers. I'm Three Musketeers person.
I just had one for the first time in forever, Jeff, just because we were talking about them before. And
really?
Yep. And Bush was talking about the Mars bar, right?
Yeah, I seen you did a video on the Mars bar.
Did they come with almonds originally, Mars bars?
Yeah.
No, not originally. They did come out with another one that just like Snickers did. They put almonds in it instead of regular peanuts.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that.
It kind of tastes a little bit like a Milky Way, a little bit, and a little bit like what Jeff was saying, like a Musketeers bar or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just something about a Three Musketeers bar I like.
Yeah, I like the miniature ones. I remember I used to like them.
Fun size.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give up ranch.
Ranch can go with so much stuff. So can barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm giving up ranch too.
Especially that ranch powder.
If I gave up barbecue, that's no more barbecue ribs, no more barbecue hamburger, no more barbecue nothing.
Yeah.
I'm withdrawing from this one.
Let me see you put ranch on barbecue ribs.
And ranch is
I have done it.
Yeah, but it's not the same. No, I would still want barbecue over ranch.
I will admit it does give it a different taste, but
there's too much ranch on everything. There's like ranch chips.
Yeah, you're right there, no doubt.
I'm so sick of ranch. When it first came out, I was like, "Oh, it's kind of cool," but now I'm a little bit tired of ranch, actually.
A little bit with my chicken wings.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
You control.
Yeah, that's the only time I really like it is with the wings. When you, like,
yeah.
Wow.
Unless I make like some exotic sauce or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
for
didn't
sure.
see that.
What?
82%
Wow.
giving up ranch.
Yeah. Huh.
I didn't think it'd be that high.
Get $50 right now. Get 10 million, but you will never see the third person that come. Oh,
I have no idea who my third person is.
I think
yeah,
I'm the third
don't.
person. Right? 1, 2, 3. But I'll see myself, so I don't even know how I could do that.
Hell, $50 ain't even a tank of gas no more.
Oh, love me
Give
some,
up pizza or give up pasta.
like spaghetti.
We already know where we're going with this, and we give up pizza last time.
That's
Oh,
a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love me some pasta, like especially like Alfredo sauce and all that. That sounds
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
and spaghetti, and
I
then
probably have to give up pizza.
I've got a recipe for damn it, that sauce.
Alfredo.
Yes.
Can't pick.
And that's some of the best Alfredo sauce I've ever tasted.
all right, that must be really good.
I'll even do it Fat Boy style. I'll eat pizza and pasta at the same time.
At the
You
same
would put pasta on your pizza.
Yeah. Cardiologist's worst nightmare.
time.
Yeah, I think this is one where we can skip this one because nobody wants to pick.
Right.
They're both so good.
Wow.
Huh.
Really? Give up pasta?
Well, Jeff, this is not give up, but I just let you go with it. Is which one would you rather have?
Okay. Rather have, pasta.
Yeah.
They're kind of like
Good
the
pasta
same thing.
salad.
Because they're kind of like the same thing, really. You know, because they both got the kind of the red sauce, really.
The hell is
Yeah.
that masterpiece?
Eat this masterpiece.
What is that? A bat?
Oh man, I'm definitely
It
not
is a
eating a
bat.
pickled bat. Or is it a cake?
It looks more like a frog stretched out.
No, it's a bat. It's all covered up like a vampire.
A Dracula.
Yeah. With an onion and
But put the hell to the nose.
well,
Mm.
you got to comment your emoji then.
Well, you
Oh.
know what emojis I use, so I got no problem with that.
The laughy face. Definitely not eating a bat. Oof.
Where you go number
That made
2?
my stomach hurt thinking it's like
Here comes the emojis.
No, look what happened last time they was eating bats.
Maybe it's like,
remember
maybe it's like
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? Remember that?
Yeah.
Oof. Are you
Let's
going
do
to
it
eat your
after
monkey
that.
brains?
Is it like squirrel? You guys ever had squirrel?
Oh yeah. I like squirrel.
You have got to be kidding.
99.99%.
Comment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is the 0.1%? Who are these? Who are these bat connoisseurs?
That sounds delicious.
Oh, we now know who picked. Bat soup for everyone.
Bat pizza.
Oh man. Mm.
What if that bat used the bathroom? Cinnamon rolls? Okay. How do you, what does this
Which one would
category?
you rather eat?
Okay.
If you had to pick which one would you want more than other?
Damn.
If Lakes could
Cinnamon roll.
croissants.
Yeah, I'd have to go cinnamon roll. We're down here in the South.
I'm going to go with croissant because sticky beard sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it all depends on who's cleaning it.
Yeah.
Although cinnamon rolls would be great if it's like fresh off being cooked.
Oh yeah.
Cinnamon roll, coffee.
I can make a dessert out of it, or I can make it a chicken salad sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, that's good too. Oh man, that is good.
I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, you're right. Or a ham croissant.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to go with a croissant, as you put it like that.
No.
Yeah, you could even throw some pasta up in there.
Yeah. It's good.
Pasta.
Already got lunch cooked for tomorrow.
Yeah, but have you ate it yet?
Depends how much longer.
29 for the croissant and 70 something for the.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Really?
Wait,
Get taxed by who?
oh damn.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Phantom?
Phantom?
Get text by Phantom. I don't know what that means.
With my luck, if I hit the button, something bad would happen. And if I got taxed by Phantom, something worse is going to happen. I withdraw from this question.
I don't want any more taxes, so I'll take one for the team and hit the button.
Right on.
Oh, man, that thing shocked me.
You got to hit the like button.
All right. Done did it. Coast clear.
No problem.
Must be a YouTuber.
Yeah.
How many people are hungry right now?
Oh, wow. 98%. Hit the button. Yeah.
I don't even know who
I
Phantom
watched
is.
it. I didn't know who he
Well,
was.
on TikTok, the plus button is to follow somebody.
Oh, okay.
You're going to have to look up. Oh, hell. Really?
Ooh,
You've got to be kidding me.
I'd eat a lobster over a shrimp any day.
Yeah, but grilled shrimp and shrimp po' boy and.
Okay, Bubba.
What Bubba saying?
Bubba Gump.
Oh.
You're going off shrimp this, shrimp that. You sound like Bubba Gump.
Oh, I love
I've never ate lobster.
What? You never had lobster, Jeff?
Never had lobster.
It's a big shrimp.
Yeah, basically. It's kind of like a big shrimp.
Well, hell, if that's the case, I'll go lobster any day of the week.
Yeah, it tastes it tastes a lot better. It's
kind of like crab too, a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
What? Crab?
Maybe it's like crawdads or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man, I thought you said something else there. Sorry, in the house.
Oh, right. I thought that was kind of crabs.
I like them both, but I'd probably say I'd take shrimp. I can eat them by the fistful.
I can too. I mean, they both good. I've never ate lobster.
Yeah.
So I'm not
look at it this way. Which costs more per pound?
Lobster.
Yeah.
Crab legs. Oh my God, it's so good.
But you can get twice the shrimp per pound than you can the lobster.
How do you imagine that?
Come on, look how small the shrimp is compared to that burn lobster.
It's the same weight, though. It is a pound of lobster and a pound of crab.
Okay, but how many shrimp does it? Wait a minute. How many shrimp does it take to make a pound? How many or how much of one lobster does it take to make a pound?
It's still a pound, though.
Yeah, it don't make no difference. You're right. A pound is a pound, but how much do you get?
A pound.
How much do you get per pound?
16 ounces worth.
Smart ass.
But you think about it. If you're going a whole lobster weight, you figure a whole lobster's got dead weight because you're not going to eat all that the scale on it, you know?
That's what TJ said.
Same thing with a shrimp. You don't eat the whole shrimp.
But you get more shrimp per pound than you do.
If you weigh the shell in. I think that's what Jeff said.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. You can eat more shrimp per pound. Well, hell, that still didn't come out.
It's still a pound. Oh, that
was kind of close.
What was it?
Oh, Oh,
Peanut
or
wide
almond?
open. I'd have
Yeah.
to go peanut wide open.
I can't
I
guess.
tried it.
That's cannibalism. I'm gonna win almond.
I like them both, but
yeah.
I guess I'd say I'd like peanuts more if I had to get rid
Technically,
of
you
one.
can't eat too many almonds. 'Cause it's
Bubba
bad.
knows, really. I hadn't thought about it like that, but you're probably right. You see what?
You guys
I
like
hate to give
I have to go peanuts because I can boil my peanuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Well, you can get almond butter too. I imagine it's a
Wow.
little more expensive. Wow.
Dang.
A lot of almond milk drinkers.
I still ain't found the teats on them almonds yet.
Oh.
Again, I'm a strawberry person. I'm
too.
going to take strawberries.
Me too, Jeff.
Yeah, me three.
The only thing, though, if you eat too many strawberries, there's
Acidic?
only so many you can eat before it starts getting to your mouth, you know.
I've not had that problem yet.
Well, I have ate so many, my stomach would hurt, That was my own
but
fault. It was just too good.
I'd slack up a little bit and then go back at it again.
Go lay down. You guys knock it down.
Uh-oh, cat fight.
No, they're climbing on stuff.
Oh,
I don't remember the last time I had a raspberry, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me too.
same here.
Raspberry. Gold Star.
Was ranch. Oh, I clicked
Again?
the wrong thing.
Well, you did go
Yeah.
back. There you go.
71, huh? Oh,
What was it? 62
62.
to what? Well, hell, out of 100, you got 62. I mean, damn.
Well,
Secret
we're not doing that.
emoji.
Really good.
Some trivia.
Let's go trivia.
Well, that's all we got. The other ones are done. What part of the human body has the thinnest skin?
You go dance.
I'm going to say eyelid. I don't. Is that considered thin skin though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
say
I'll say chest.
Oh yeah, eyelids. Yeah.
I think it would be eyelids, but I don't know. I'm just going to say chest.
I'm gonna go with
Be
finger, just to do something.
we're getting a lot of A's up in here.
Yeah.
Up in here, up in here.
Oh, I got a pretty fat eyelid.
You got fat eyelids.
It's hereditary.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
I
Oh,
don't know
eyelids.
why they're showing the butt of this thing.
Gluteus maximus.
Yeah. Gluteus maximus.
Which part of these organs is, or which of these organs is part of the respiratory system?
Lungs.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I hope this is for the last one. We got people picking A's here. I hope that was the last one.
See, lungs. Without them, you're dead.
Well, without any of them, you're
Yeah,
gonna
well,
die.
that's true too.
Although you got 2 kidneys.
Is my chat backed up that far? Because it says it's very hard to find the right church.
Yeah, she started over, I think.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes when people come in late, it actually starts from the beginning.
Oh, trivia.
Huh.
Lungs.
What was it?
Lungs.
Lungs.
Okay.
Which of these structures
That's
in
human.
the human
No.
body contains no
Definitely.
bones? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Nose.
that's cartilage.
No, it ain't bone.
Right. What?
I've broken my cartilage, even though it doesn't really get broken.
Can I say a spine?
You can say anything you want.
But
I
then
don't know if it'd be
yeah,
right.
that's a
but-
hard one. That really
I
is a
think
hard one.
Well, with a spine, I mean, it's got your vertebrates,
Yeah,
which is
bone,
separated
Yeah, I mean-
with cartilage in between.
right? Ribs.
It
are
is a
bone.
bone. Ribs, that's a bone. And nose, does your nose really have a bone in it?
No, it's cartilage.
Okay.
Like
It's like a chicken wing.
And then I'll go nose, like I said to begin with. And I was right. Damn, it hurts to be
Medical
right
term
off.
for collarbone. Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah.
See,
yeah. See,
see,
Yeah, these
I know
are
that's
kind of
got to be
easy,
painful.
aren't they?
that would
clavicle.
be
Yeah.
painful. Why? I agree. Break a clavicle. Damn. Actually, the humerus would be pretty darn painful too.
What is it? It don't
Anything
take
is.
2 pounds to break it, or is it 5?
Oh wait, is the humerus, is that a leg bone or is that? I may I get that wrong. Is that like the humerus? Is that the funny bone, like your elbow or something, or is that the like a leg
I think
bone?
the humerus is your shoulder to your elbow.
Oh, okay.
Your radius, I can't think what the radius
I
is
don't
right
either.
off top.
I don't know either.
I'll go see clavicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
I think I was thinking of the tibia. Like that would really hurt.
Tibia, I think that's your knee to your ankle, I believe. Could be wrong. Or it's your thigh to your knee.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna
the
say I forget. The shin is from the knee to the ankle.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
You ought to know you don't wax yours enough, I'm sure.
leg bones.
Radius
How many
is the
bones are
armpit area.
in the human hand? 27, I
God.
believe.
I have no idea.
Mine's a
Yeah, I'd
lucky
say
guess.
B.
Grape jams.
That's
What's
what
their
I'm-
answer? Where would she off grape jams? Whatever she says.
I'm going to say 27. Yeah.
What you be 206?
8.
No, there's 206 in the body.
All right, I want to go with. Oh, I think that's the body, right? 206.
Yeah.
Sorry, grape jams. I'm going 27B.
Yeah. That sounds more legit.
All of them.
Yeah, really.
I don't know. I got 10 fingers. 10 ain't the answer.
27. Lucky guess.
Yeah, 27.
God, it hates being right all the time.
You had to
How
phone a
many
friend.
pairs of ribs are in that's
12.
pairs. Pairs. of ribs.
Pairs. 24.
12.
Yeah, 12.
Let's see here.
Do women
Yeah.
and men both have 12?
Now, wait a minute. We're going men and we're going women.
It says pairs.
Yeah, pairs.
Yeah. So you
We were just
12.
talking about that though. There are no more
You're
pairs.
right, you're right. 12.
Yeah.
Pairs.
With 6 per side. So 6, 6, 12. When I went to school, I don't know what the hell it is now.
It's being redefined as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
which of these organs is part of the digestive system?
B.
Yep.
Yeah. B. B. B.
I
Definitely.
don't know. You want to tell my heartburn that? Tummy, stomach, BBB. Yeah, that'll work too.
Tummy. Oh, that was end of that one. I think
But
that's it.
hell, I was on the roll with these.
Yeah, you were.
Well, I think they're like second grade questions. So
You know, Pat Evans has got a darn good answer. The
well, no,
most
I think
sensitive spot on a person's body has got to be the sole of their feet. And for
What is-
anybody who has got that, I can't even think of
riddle. What is it that
what is
the more
it.
it grows, the less you see? That's easy. Darkness.
Darkness. Hello,
It's
dark.
the way it's worded. Darkness grows on everybody. You can see a
Hello,
tree,
darling.
see a beard.
Well, how long does that beard grow?
Yeah,
Like-
you don't know how long my beard is because you can only see it from here up.
I go,
Riddle me this, man.
What is it that is always very cold,
very old.
very old, and at the same time always very new?
Day and night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say B.
Well,
Because the calendar repeats itself after so many years.
yeah, same with the clock.
Clock. You got a new day and a new night every 24 hours.
and clocks get old.
Yeah.
Calendar
Are you for real?
That doesn't even make sense.
always very old and at the same time always new.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah.
it can't be. Yeah.
I was thinking a clock for the same concept. You know, it's the old clock, but it's a new time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Old calendar, but new day.
They all kind of work if you think about it. Huh.
David says it's either A, B, or C.
What
It's a wise
is
man.
it that the more you throw away, the more you have?
Trash. Because I keep going to the dump every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is
Again,
it?
it could be every all of the above. Because paper, the same thing. Air, because when you throw it away,
Yeah.
you have more. Unless you're in a balloon or something, then
I'm gonna say C. I don't even know which one it is.
yeah,
I'm
that's
guessing on
trash.
this, but I agree with you, Nut House. I'm gonna say C. Air.
Yeah. Because it seems like we were right. Woo-hoo.
Air. Unless you're in a bubble, then you're breathing the same air, so
Unless you did.
you
We
can't
get
have
a lot of like
more.
actually.
Yeah, or if you're under the water.
All right.
What is it that breaks when spoken and remains when kept silent?
Oh, B.
Oh, easy, I promise.
I would say B.
No, reread that question one more time, Bushcraft. What is it that breaks when spoken and remains when kept silent? Would be a secret. That's what I'm going with, B.
Yeah.
That's my final answer, B.
Yeah.
It sounds like promise, but it doesn't make sense. like grammatically or whatever.
Yeah. You always
What
heard that
is
term
it
like
that
broken promise.
jumps a lot,
Right. What?
but isn't a kangaroo?
Frog.
Yeah, frog.
Because popcorn only jumps once.
Yeah.
Basketball, it ends up stopping.
Says jumps a lot.
Oh,
Jumps.
I'm still sticking
There's
with
only
frog.
one thing that jumps on there.
It'd be a basketball player
Oh.
jumps, but basketball.
No, basketball bounces.
Yeah.
Popcorn pops.
Pops. Yeah.
Yeah.
The frog jumps. Okay. Be my final answer. Well, I be
Yeah.
hornswoggled.
Hornswoggle.
What?
I be burned.
Corn.
Boy, I really was hornswoggled on that one.
Yeah, you were. It's a
Popcorn
trick.
doesn't jump though.
I know.
It pops.
No one ever says, "Look at that popcorn jumping." No one ever says.
Yeah. You want me to jump us some popcorn?
I'm complaining to whoever made this one.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I think he was smoking some good stuff.
I think Kim and David's the only one that got it right.
I
According
solved
to
the
them,
riddle.
but I think they're wrong.
Jumping popcorn.
What is it? Why is it? What is it that you eat from the middle and leave the head and tail?
I have no damn idea whatsoever on this question.
No, these ones are
A
way hard.
banana?
Well, you can eat a banana from the middle and a carrot. I have no idea what B is. Sardine.
Sardine fish.
Oh,
That's the only one that has a head and a tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But who
I mean-
eats it from the middle? Well, you kind of do though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
the
you
middle one,
eat it
yeah.
all at one time.
So I'm gonna say banana. I think you're onto something.
How
I
many
don't know.
bananas have a head and a tail?
I think it's like thinking poetically, like like the top is
Yeah,
the head
but how do you eat? Do you eat it
peel
from
it.
the middle?
because maybe in the middle, like the center, maybe like because you have to peel to get to the
I
center.
don't know. The only
Yeah,
thing
but
that
a
makes sense-
sardine, wait a minute. A sardine is so small, there's no way you can eat just the middle.
No, they're all sardines are
cut
not
it.
small though.
Okay.
They're good sized sardines.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Little ones are like what they call cannon sardines.
yeah.
Then I'll have to say B on that one.
Well,
And if
Lily is picking a banana, and Kim is going for a carrot.
I'm going with banana. Banana.
I'm just kind of curious what it
With
is.
the subliminal banana imagery.
Right.
I'm going B.
Yeah,
And sardine. Okay.
Wow.
Subliminal imagery. Yeah. What happened? No. I will never know the answer.
Peanut eats nanners. That's weird.
Bananas and pajamas.
Hey, kitty.
He's trying to climb up on my keyboard.
Uh-oh. Now, which one is that one again? It's saying, hey,
Oh, you're watching the TV. This is Rugnut.
rug nut.
Oh, cool. Looks so
He,
fluffy.
Boy, he's got his eyes fixated on that TV.
Has he?
Yeah,
It's
only
National
thing
Black Cat Day.
screensavers going on it.
Sweet kitty. I don't know about that one, Lily.
You ever put those things on the monitor where it's like the cat's chase like it's a mouse on the screen?
Oh yeah, I do that on the big screen in the living room.
Does it
They
work?
kind of got tired of it though. The one thing they like out of that, it's not like a mouse or anything. It's string. If they see string, they go. Meow. I had, and the cat only did it once, and he never goes up there anymore. But there was a bird on there, and he went like 80 miles an hour and face first into. It's glass screen over top of it. and it went plong. And he's down there shaking his head like that, and he never got up on the TV again.
That's one way of breaking them, ain't it?
And it wasn't the thing like on YouTube to let them play and whatnot. It was just a regular, a bird flying by in a TV show or.
I'd be darned.
Grace is talking about crocheting around forecasts.
Oh, I bet you that's fun.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. You ought to take that up, bushcraft, crocheting.
No, well, kind of. I used to make bracelets.
Look. Now I'm talking back in my early teens. Okay, my aunt. Come to find out, she was my grandmother. She gave me a present one Christmas. I opened it up and I asked her, I said, what in the world is this thing? And everybody laughing like crazy. Okay. She said, you put that over your thing when you go out in this cold. I went, a weenie warmer? And she said, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Every time I look at your icon, Jeff, I always think it's like 101's Mike that's in here. What's 101's Mike doing?
Hey, Peanut, I got one for you. Let me get it up there.
Okay.
All right. Now you got to check this one out pretty good, okay? Wait a minute. Are there any kids in the room?
Oh, wait now.
Don't look at that, Johnny.
Let me get that off of there.
That's funny.
Wow.
30 kitty blankets for. Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
How big is a kitty blanket though? Is
It all
it just
depends on how
something
big
for
it
them to
is.
lay on, or do they actually cover up with them? Well, I'm saying that because mine actually will cover up with the blanket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You ever seen like the Mancoon ones? Like these huge cats.
Yeah. I've got somebody that I follow on TikTok. It's a huge cat.
Man, ginormous.
Yeah, they'll get up on their shoulder, and it's hanging off the sides. It's that big.
Pat Evans, I would pay you to crochet me a bedspread for a king size bed. Let me know what you would charge.
20 square by 20 square.
Remote
Well,
has to
how
be-
big is the square?
1 foot by 1 foot.
That's what I would figure. So that'd be one heck of a blanket for a cat.
No shit.
20 feet by 20 feet.
A mountain lion or something.
Hey, Misty, how you doing? Yeah, that 20 square by 20. Unless they're thinking of the crochet squares.
Well, like a 3 inch by 3 inch, a 3 by 3.
Oh, inches. Okay. See, I'm not. I don't know about the crochet stuff.
I don't either.
My wife did it, but I couldn't tell you. She would go like that, and I'd be lost.
Maybe that means like the length of the yarn before you make it into the pattern or something. Yeah.
Well, yeah, everybody's saying 20 inches.
Oh, okay.
Hell, that's what, damn near 2 foot. 4 more inches, it'd be 2 foot.
Mm-hmm.
That's still a pretty good sized blanket.
Yeah, it's good sized blanket
For a cat, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I had like on top of my refrigerator, I had a box, and all the cats would lay in the box. So I said, well, one day I was at Big Lots, and they had on sale those little beds for the cats and dogs. I'm like, oh, I bet you they would love to sleep in that thing. I brought it home, put it in that box. Not a dang cat would go up there and lay down in that thing. I took it out of there. All the cats went up in the box and laid down. And I was like, what is it? It looks nice and soft. They wouldn't touch it. I ended up putting it on the floor somewhere, and they finally laid in it. Made no sense.
I've done crocheting back in my early days, but I couldn't tell you how to do it again. Rosie Greer used to be a knitter. He used to knit. Or did he used to crochet?
I don't think I've ever done either one of those.
Oh, I was wanting to try to plan something.
I would, so I don't know.
I have a Discord server. It's called Bushcraft Hangout, and in Discord you can actually have everybody in a room and watch a movie.
Oh, right, huh?
And I was thinking about maybe once a week or something like that, or every other week or something, watching a movie in there. And of course, I would have to mute everybody until it was over or whatever, or have like little breaks in there, and then we could talk and then start it up again.
Do you have chat in there?
Yeah. Like I said, I've got what I call is Prepper's Corner, where I have a bunch of things in there for prepping. It tells you about how to do this and that, the water, how to store it, and things like that.
What kind of movies do you want to watch?
It really doesn't matter. Whatever. I'd probably, put like 3 movies up and then say everybody vote on it through the week, and then see what everybody wanted to watch.
I watched a movie recently about Mothman. Sorry, what?
What did you watch?
It's called, like, it had Richard Gere in it. It's called something like Mothman or Mothman Prophecies or something.
Oh yeah.
You seen that one?
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Gear?
What's that?
Huh.
Yeah, it's free on YouTube. And then I also watched that movie you're talking about, what Deja Vu. That was a trip. You guys were talking about that, Bush, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie, I thought.
Yeah.
And you're right. It was trippy because, like, you never know if they have that capability already or not. Now I know what you're talking about.
Put Star Wars up. I know somebody to be there.
And there's the link to Discord if anybody wants it. And I usually have the bot up, and the bot usually posts a link up there, but I haven't had the bot up there for the last couple times. But I mean, survival movies would be good, and then discuss them afterwards or whatnot.
Oh yeah. I've seen a bunch of movies.
Oh,
Like survival, do you have like any examples of that?
well, see, that's the thing. I was going to do one time. Oh, I have to give somebody a roll real quick. I was going to give somebody I was going to review a movie. It was a one where this kid was surviving after everybody had gone. There was very little people left, and he was surviving, and he decided to go somewhere else because he was running out of food. But I was going to review it as in if for on a survival type thing, because some of the stuff that he was doing didn't make sense. And it wasn't truthful. You know what I mean? Like he was planting a garden and it grew back in the same season after it had been destroyed by animals. And I said, well, that's not true. You'd have to wait until the next season before it came back. Well, it was tomatoes. So, yeah.
Do you ever watch Bear Gillis?
I despise the guy because he's a phony.
That's what I've heard from a lot of people too.
Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of times the cut scenes where he pans around and they cut it out because there's a car driving by, where he's supposed to be out in the middle hundreds of miles away from people. And he goes to the motel and sleeps and then goes back out and records for the next day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's why I've never. Now, Survivor Man is totally different. He carries all of his equipment. He doesn't have a crew. He sets it up and walks, and then goes back and picks up his camera, and then keeps walking and films it and all that stuff. And that's where I learned a lot from watching him make fires and stuff, how he makes a fire. And he's done it thousands of times, and he says it's the hardest thing you can do is to make a fire with a bow drill, or friction, like that, a hand drill. And he says it's the hardest thing you can do. And anybody that tells you different is a liar.
Wow.
And you can do it, but it's still hard. And it's different conditions can change how you make the fire and how it's will catch. Different types of wood. Your spindle has to be either hard or soft, depending in the area you're in.
Interesting. That's like where you're like trying to make the fire without matches or anything. It's by making it rub or something.
Yeah, bow drill is the thing that looks like a bow, and you go like this.
Wow.
And then the hand drill is where you go like that. And there's a technique for that, because you can't just go like this, because you'll burn a hole in your hand, in your palms. There's a motion you do to maximize the friction.
How long an average does that take to get a fire going?
That's where it depends.
It could take minutes or hours.
The humidity can factor into it.
Damn, hours. God.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He sat there for 2.5 hours to make a fire one time, and he's an expert.
Wow.
And he did it on purpose to show. He recorded it the whole time. And he sped it up and ran it and it took him 2.5 hours to make a fire.
Damn, that's like forever. What climate was that?
And that was in a tropical forest.
Oh, why get so moist?
Yeah. But that's the thing. It can be that hard to do. And that that's all he did is make fires like that over and over and over again.
And that's the word of the day too, moist, right?
But I mean, if all else fails, it's going to be your hardest option, but it's going to be your most easily accessible as far as nature.
These are like a magnifying glass or something. Huh?
Well, and that's the thing. He gathers certain materials, like say that he was a kayaker and he flipped over, what would the kayaker have in his on him at the time? And that's what he uses. Things like that.
What about, can you make a fire with like eyeglass lenses?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like magnifying glass style?
Yeah. It's just you have to turn it a certain way because it's not straightforward unless it's like a bifocal.
Huh.
Yeah. You can make fire with a plastic bag, clear plastic bag, and water.
What? How
It's very hard, but
like a magnifying glass with water in it, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that sun's got to be bright and hot too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a fog, huh? Or overcast or something.
Yeah, the way my hands shake, I couldn't do that.
I didn't even think about that. Water in a plastic bag.
Mm-hmm.
Hope I never have to use that.
You can do it with glass and a drop of water too.
Yeah, ice.
I
miss Mythbusters. I used to love that show.
I did too.
You know, I always wanted to see them do the like 911 though. You know what I mean? Like test.
I really didn't like. Is it? I think his name was Jamie. Yeah, I didn't like him too much. I liked the other guy.
The guy with the beret on. That guy.
Yeah.
Why? We're just curious. What do you like about it?
I don't know. He didn't. Almost like he didn't fit in too much. He's always like snooty and
yeah. I kind of see that. Yeah, you're right.
Where the other guy was chipper and funny and joked around all the time and made it interesting.
Yeah, you're right. I never really analyzed it like that, but you're right. Where
of course, I like the redhead.
Yeah, he's more like a childish approach to it. It's like in a good way. He's like a kid excited about something.
Yep. Dryer lint and Doritos. Yeah, or corn. It was corn chips, wasn't it? Started a fire with a corn chip.
What?
Yeah, and Doritos.
What?
How was it Doritos too?
Okay. Corn chip. How do you start a fire with a Dorito?
I know. I want to hear this.
Well, they're actually pretty flammable.
Oh,
just corn and oil.
Yeah.
Is that a friction fire?
No, you'd light it with you put a lighter to it and it's going to light up.
Poor BB is back there at hot dogs and tacos.
I'm going to have to try it with the Doritos. But if you have to light it with a lighter, why not just, what's the purpose?
No, it's kindling, basically. It's it's basically
like fat lighter. Yeah.
Okay.
You would still use whatever, but it would catch fire quicker.
Gotcha. Yeah. Now I've done it with dryer lint. I've done it with a cotton ball and Vaseline.
Yeah. But that's where I dislike the Vaseline and cotton ball, because every channel and their brother does that and it's not guaranteed thing that it's going to light right off the bat.
Well, now hang on. I was talking to a girl at Dollar General, a couple of weeks ago, matter of fact. And she is just now getting into all this. And I didn't know that. Okay. And she got to talking about building fires. And the reason it come up, I didn't see no cotton balls in there, and they had moved them to an end cap. And I asked her, and she said, yeah, we got them. And I said, you got Vaseline also? And she kind of looked at me and smiled, and I said, cotton balls. And she said, why do you want Vaseline and cotton balls? I said, soak the cotton balls in Vaseline, and then that way they'll last a little bit longer. She said she never knew that. but she's done it with the striker and the just a plain cotton ball.
Mm-hmm.
I said, go home and try it and see if I ain't right. And of course, I was right again. But you know, it's kind of like if you don't know these things, how can the enthusiasm in your voice, how can you get other people to try it that's really wanting to do it?
Yeah.
You know.
And that's the thing is, everybody should have a fire kit in their bug out bag or get home bag or whatever you want to call it. The number one thing to start a fire in my bug out bag is a lighter. I have ferro rods. I have magnesium ferro rods. I can start a fire with the bow drill. I can't stand doing it with the hand drill. I've done it before, but the thing is, you use what's the easiest thing. Now, if I lose this, which I have probably about 10 of them, but if I would happen to lose it or drop it in the water and need a fire right then I would go to my ferrocene rod.
Right.
And I have fat wood in there and I have char cloth and all that stuff that would start the fire.
I still got to make char cloth. But then again, look at it like this. If your big lighter runs out of fluid, you can still start a fire with it if you got the right elements.
Yeah, because it has a ferrocene rod in there.
Yeah, it's got that spark to it.
Yeah, that's the ferrocene rod.
Yeah.
Yep. Because that's what the flint is. It's a ferrocene rod.
Right.
These kind of lighters.
Zippo lighters.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, see, I got one plus
the little red ones that you used to put in there.
Yeah, the flint.
Yeah.
Zippo flint. It had a wheel on it. You dialed it out.
Yeah, but that is really small ferrocene rod, which I don't know where mine is.
Let's see you put a knife on that one and get a spark out of it.
Well,
of course,
technically you don't need to. You hold it or put it in a stick and then rub it.
Well, now
I've done that to start a fire just to see if I could do it.
I've learned something I did not know. You got two types of knives out there. The one you can use to get a spark from a rod out of, and then you got the other knife that don't give a spark. The one
that's not entirely true. There's what you're talking about is a spark from flint and steel, not a ferrocene rod. Ferrocene rod will strike on about any metal, even aluminum. What you're talking about is like the old-fashioned flint and steel.
Okay.
You only it's a carbon knife.
Now let me finish. Yeah. Let me finish my story. Okay. The one that you cannot get a spark, the knife that you cannot get a spark from, if you baton it, the chances are it's going to break.
Oh.
And vice versa. The one you cannot get a spark from, you can baton. But the one you get a spark from, if you baton it, the spine is weaker and it'll break.
Well, it depends on the knife. Because
no, not this go around. I'll disagree with you on that one.
Because I've got some that's made from metal from a leaf spring.
Yeah, I have to. I've got one.
And
Matter
that,
of fact,
and I could baton the heck out of that thing, and it hasn't broke yet.
have you
Now,
seen that
The
kookaroo?
stainless steel ones that you get now,
Yeah.
or the I wouldn't trust those for
No.
batoning those at all. The
And when you say
carbon steel
batoning,
one,
what does that mean?
that's where you take
A
you,
stick.
Oh, and test it.
you split a basically
Log.
use it to split a log, and
Yeah.
you
Okay,
use
I got
another
you.
log to pound it through.
I got you.
Yeah.
Have you saw that kookaroo I got? That's made from a leaf spring.
Yeah, that's carbon steel. I would trust that to baton with that, and that's the same thing you would get a spark off of flint.
Yeah.
Now the other stuff, like I don't know if I even have. Yeah, like this, I wouldn't, even though it has a big spine and everything.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I
trust.
would probably do it, but I would be, like backing up to make sure I wouldn't get stuff splintering off of it.
Now I'm gonna tell you the best knife I like, and a lot of people will disagree. Okay, but I like the K bars, the marine knives. I like
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, those are real expensive too.
I like trench knives. Like
Let me tell you, when I bought this was the last K bar that I bought, and I paid $40 for it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna pay that now.
How much do they normally run?
180 to $400 or
Good
$500.
God, are you serious?
Yeah.
Anybody want to buy a K bar?
the Now the older ones are more expensive if you can get a hold of them. Vietnam time ones.
I bought this over 20 years ago.
Yeah, it might be. If you bought it used, it probably.
Oh, brand spanking new.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it wouldn't have been that one though.
But it's a true one because I got it from the the Army Navy store, and he went to the Army base once a week to get stocked up on supplies, and that's where he got it from. Barnyard chick, really?
Well, I think so. Yeah.
Voice to text.
That's the name of one of our local flea markets, the Barnyard.
Yeah. Somebody. What is a K bar? Well, I've actually got a
K bar is a USMC knife. It's a marine knife, not a Navy, not an Air Force.
Not anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a nice knife, but it's not just for that now. But it depends on the manufacturer of those too. And I think it's one company now, though.
Damn, times changed since I bought one.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had a trench knife like one from World War I?
No, but I want a trench lighter.
What's that?
You don't know what a trench lighter is?
What is it, Jeff?
It is a real cigarette lighter, okay? But it's made totally different. It is, I cannot describe it. I'll put it to you like that. But they are very hard to find now.
Huh.
Yeah, K-Bar Knives Incorporated now. And they make high quality tactical and utilitarian knives for hunting and sporting.
I wonder if they are as good as the original.
Maybe some of their really expensive ones, but here I'll show you. This is probably the famous one.
Who want to know what a K-bar was?
That's their probably the most famous design right there.
Yeah.
Now that's something like the one I got, but without the writing on it.
Yeah. This, like I said, it's a 125-year anniversary.
Oh wow. Yeah, I bet that one was a pretty penny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what. If it's the older one, you can put an edge on that thing in a heartbeat, and it'll keep an edge.
Yeah. These are some of the ones now that you can see. There it is right there.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's one I got.
Yeah. That's their normal one. And
the top of
it's made in New York City.
Wait a minute, go back to that picture. All right, from the tip to the spine right there. It's illegal to do it, but you can put an edge on it. And a double-edged knife now is illegal.
Yeah.
Everywhere?
Yeah,
That's Ghostface's favorite knife.
Pretty much everywhere in the United States, that is.
Why would that be illegal? That doesn't make sense. Like
it's
Yeah.
Two blades are worse than one blade.
There you go.
It's harder to sew up. I'll
Yes.
leave it alone at that.
See, these are some of the knives now, but that's
Just like
these ones right here are the.
Mhm.
And this is the generic version right here, by the way. I'm not.
Pretty cool shirt.
Is that $47?
Yeah, those are not. Those are.
No, 147.
Okay. And in some states, what we call a neck knife is illegal.
Yeah, it's concealed.
Yeah.
But let's
got
stop
one.
talking about that. Anything illegal, please.
A slingshot?
Yeah, that's what I was
What about
looking at.
that? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. 20
I was
bucks.
looking for the fishing thing that I did a review on.
Check that out.
It's kind of like that, but
Damn,
you
they even got a
fish with
pizza cutter.
Man, that'd do some damage to somebody, won't it?
You ain't lying.
Oh, there it is, right here.
They even got a
Holy
deck
crap.
of cards.
I want one of them right there.
$34 now. I paid 19 for. Oh no, it is 19. Why did it say $34?
Hey, put that link
Pocket
in the
Fisher.
chat. Wait a minute. Let me get back up on YouTube.
Oh, check that out.
Yeah.
Huh.
Put that link back up on your page there in chat.
The link. I didn't put a link in there.
20 bucks.
I'm asking you to put one in there.
Oh. But
It's named K-Bar, K-A bar.
yeah.
Now I want one of those reels that you can put on a limb and throw it out there, and then when the fish catches it, it'll reel them in.
Yeah, let's see. It's only about the size of your hand too, so it's
Yeah.
really small.
Yeah.
It works, right?
About the size of a bike grip.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Huh. I had to check out their website.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had all that stuff.
Yeah, I'll put it in private for you. So,
All right.
but yeah, that's the K-Bar. And they do have the cheaper stuff in there that you have to look at, because they do have stuff in there that come from other places, other countries,
Yeah.
Taiwan, China, and stuff like that. The K-Bar itself, the original one, that's over $100 some dollars. And the anniversary one probably over 1,000
Are you kidding me?
for a 125-year anniversary one. Yeah.
Damn.
I think it said there was only 2 of them made.
Oof.
Like, then I can understand why it's going to be that
Yeah.
much. But I can't see me paying. Hell, be true, but I can't see me paying over $40 for a knife.
Yeah, there's a place, and I'm trying to get him on my show to do an interview. He's not too far from here, and he makes knives himself, and he's backed up like 4 years.
What's his name?
On knives? It's K something knives.
That means business is good. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. He said since the thing happened,
Yeah.
he is selling knives like crazy. And I asked him if he'd come up here, and he said he's just too busy. He said as soon as he gets home from work, he's out there banging away. And he when he makes his knives, it's not like those cookie cutters that they purchase from Amazon, and then they bang
Step
on it
it
for
out.
5 minutes
Yeah.
and heat it up, and then.
Now, Roy, he tried his best to get me into doing that, and I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, there's difference in knife making. It's where you either get like saw blades or something like that, or a leaf spring or something, where you are beating on that thing until you shape it the way you want. Or they have the cookie cutter thing that it's stamped out already metal, and all you do is heat it up and then put an edge on it, and then dump it in some oil.
Well, now, Roy told me, he said the easiest piece of steel to get to make a knife with is you walk up the railroad tracks, and the stakes that you can make knives out of them, and they good.
Yeah, tomahawks are really good for those.
Damn.
To make those, but that's a lot of banging because you have to take that little point and you got to bang on that thing until you flatten it out.
I think he said, what about the size of a dime is what you want, not the spine, where you sharpen it.
The edge, yeah.
Yeah, he said that's as thick as you want to get it and be safe with it. Then that way you can shape it.
But it's still a lot of banging.
I don't care. Yeah.
And the thing is, depending on the person, you see those hammers, they're like 10, 20, 25 pound hammers.
Yeah.
You're picking that thing up.
Now they got different types of hammers to do different works with. You got some that's flathead, you got some that's a little bit round. And Kazee, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. A file. You want to do it with a file, get a diamond file. That's the name brand, Diamond. Matter of fact, I've got a striker made out of an old wore out file I use for my flint.
Yeah, files are really good for making knives too.
Yeah. But you can't use just any type of file. It's got to be a certain name. The older the file, the better off you are.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I used to like watching the show on what was it, Forged in Fire, where they would make different blades and knives and then test them at the end.
Let me tell you something. Roy, Bushcraft knows who I'm talking about. He was invited to that.
Wow.
And he sent in some pictures and his own drawings of knives that he has made.
Yeah.
And they invited him to it. The only reason he backed out of going and he knew he could have made it to the final two, but if they was to send him home to make a sword, he did not have the right stuff to do it with. That's the only reason he backed out.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people. Their home forges are
Air tanks or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have their
I don't know about the chisel.
where they dip it in the oil.
Yeah.
What is that called?
Quenching.
Quentin.
No, quenching.
Quencher. Yeah.
Oh, quenching it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because for a sword, you need a big one.
Yeah.
And there's some that fill up just regular old pipe, and they have to stand on a ladder and put it in there.
Yeah.
And it's real dangerous.
But now,
you're standing over top of something that you can't tell when it flames up and takes your arm out.
Yeah.
Now Roy told me, he said when he first heard this, he thought it was a bunch of bull crap until he tried it. But a lot of times when you quench a knife or something like that, if it's not done right, you're going to have a bow in it. He said if you was to take it and point it true north, he said you'll never have one with a bow in it or bend. And he said, when he first heard it, he thought it was a bunch of malarkey. All right. But he said he tried it, and ever since then, he's never had one to bend on it.
Interesting. I wonder if it has to do, like, I'm just throwing this out here, like, but when they're folding it over so many different times, like maybe it makes it more magnetic or something.
Makes it stronger.
Yeah, that's different from just the bowing and stuff. That's oh crap! What is that called now?
Now, Japanese sword, a true Japanese sword, has been folded over 1,000 times.
Katana.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that Japanese steel. Samurais.
When you take a piece of steel and you cut it in half and bang it out, that's one time. You cut it again and fold it, that's 4 times. You see, you doubling it every time you fold it. You cut it in half and fold it. But it's the time you put in the thing.
We got somebody with some knowledge there. I ain't heard that for a long time.
Shitakate.
Yeah.
I ain't neither. I ain't heard that, period.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Okay. Now, if y'all want to see some true damn good work, find you a website where they're making knives old school. Japanese is making knives old school. I'm talking about with a bellow and a open fire and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to know.
I just can't see it. Hold on.
Oh, dang, I can't remember.
Yeah, you're right.
Is it in the purple? Oh my God, it's so hard to read.
But I think anybody who has folded one over 1,000,000 times has a press to do it with. I don't think they're doing it by hand.
They didn't have no press back in them days.
Yeah, but they done it at least 1,000 times back in them days. He's talking 1,000,000 times.
Oh, yeah. That you can't even watch them make them. It's that sacred thing.
Yeah.
Unless there's cameras that watch them and stuff, but the true old guys, if Yeah, Damascus. That's what I was trying to remember.
Damascus steel.
Yeah.
Damascus steel's got designs in it.
Yeah, that's from two different metals being folded together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I like has got the teardrops in it. Damascus teardrops. They'll take a drill and kind of like drill into the blade, not all the way, but just make dimples in it. And then after they get through folding it and everything and get through with it, you can see it's like teardrops in it.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, carbon steel. That's true for regular swords too. It's just it might be folded more times. Like with a real sword, that's what you use carbon steel.
No, it's the metal. It's not.
Yeah, I know.
Anything.
What I'm saying is like that they use carbon steel for like swords that are like from Europe and all that, like from different time frames. Unless you go back to like a bronze sword or something from way back. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Let me ask Kenzie a question. Most of the knives that are being made now is made out of I want to say 1095 steel. I may be wrong with that, but I know it's something.
Interesting.
Oh, that's the cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You get that old. The best is them old tire irons and things like that. The old.
Yeah, but it's 1095
bearings.
steel.
Yeah, it's not the cookie cutter stuff now.
Oh hell no.
Oh,
Yeah.
and like some metals made in like China or somewhere probably had to use like pot metal or some garbage like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say.
Oh,
now, I don't know much about the knives. I'm just telling you what I've been told. I'll put it.
It's the over in China. It's not so much the metal. It's the extra stuff that's in the metal that they don't take out. What makes their metal bad?
Okay.
And now China, not other places. China.
And never use stainless steel because it'll snap. It'll
oh hell yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
Now they demagnetize the metal. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm wrong with that.
Keep one of those in my tool bag. It's a Klein version. It can magnetize or demagnetize.
Yeah. He says the steel, the best is between 60 and 61.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about bronze swords? Are those cast or how are those made?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. They were basically poured, and then they would pound them out and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because if you ever see those where they pour it in, those are weak compared to the forged ones.
Yeah.
And stuff probably
because you remember there's an age in there between everybody wanted what the Vikings were making. And I can't remember what it's that little bevel in the middle.
Yeah.
Is that for blood?
I can't remember the name of it, but there's a little bevel in the middle that made it stronger.
The sword?
Yeah, their swords would smash through, and very, very little of them would actually use a sword. Most of them would use the axes and stuff.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong on this. They was taking picks and making like a hatchet on one side and like a point on the other side.
That's not the Vikings, though.
No, but it is something else. It is something.
That was the when they were wearing the armor and stuff. Those were because they would use the pick to go through the helmets.
The helmet.
They would use the I forget what they're called, but yeah, there it is.
Or the axes double.
There.
Is it double edge for the axe or for the Viking axe or single blade? Like
Well, see, what I'm talking about is like a hatchet. Okay. That's how they would make, they're taking them and making hatchets like that. You know, taking the picks and taking one side and making a axe out of it, then take the other side and make a point out of it.
Oh, kind of like a hammer, like a claw hammer or something, sort of.
No, not a claw hammer.
No.
It's
I know what you're talking about. I can see it in my mind.
yeah.
They were used in the night days when
Mhm.
they would actually have them on their side a lot of times.
Yeah.
Spear, battle axe. Yeah.
Have you ever made a shield before, Bush?
Have I made a shield?
Yeah, like a Viking style shield.
I've made one. It wouldn't go up against a sword or an axe or anything. It was for school.
Sounds like a fun project.
Yeah.
Did they put like? I wonder how they made. I know they use like the wood to make the round shields. You know what I mean?
Yep. And my dad's lady that he was shacked up against, I used her stainless steel bowl for the middle cone.
Uh huh.
She got really pissed.
Well, how'd you keep like nail it? They didn't have screws back then, right? It would be everything be nailed. I think.
Yeah, I didn't have screws either. I used nails.
Right on. That'd be kind of cool to look at.
Yeah.
Be a great project for school.
There you go, bushcraft.
What?
Private.
Oh, that's a good idea, Jeff. That'd be a great stream.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I'd be interested in that.
I know for a fact I would.
Yeah, me too. That'd be like an interesting conversation, especially if you have like visuals, like pictures of what you're looking at or something.
Yeah.
Oh hell, I gotta take my pills. Damn, I'm an hour late.
But the Viking axes, they were like single blade or like a double axe looking thing.
Viking, I think they were singles. I may be wrong.
Yeah, they had a hook like a hook on one side. Well, it depends on them.
Depend on the person carrying them.
Yeah, but they did have double sided ones though.
Yeah.
But one side was mainly to pull, and then to because that was that's how they fought. They would hook onto another one's axe when they fought themselves, or swords for that matter.
To take it to like de-arm the other person or something.
I mean, could you imagine, the little British guys when they seen Vikings coming up on the shore?
Yeah,
I mean, giants compared to them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Crap out of everybody back then. Like they beat the crap out of Europe, and then were like they started Russia. That's where their name Russia comes from, is Viking or something, Rus or something. And then they probably attacked Italy too, for all I know. Like went to North America, and then I think they probably everywhere else in the world, of the known world. Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, that's the thing. They were more explorers than anything. They knew at that time that they knew more about the sea than the other people.
Yeah, for sure. And those little boats too, man. Like trying to cross the Pacific in one of those things. Man, that would be a trip.
They're almost like the Spartans of the West.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait a minute. Hold on, hang tight for a second. Harvest Mary Moon. Are there such thing as a Damascus steel pew pew? I want to say yeah, but it's going to be like on order. It's not a every day thing. I want to say yes to that one.
I don't know, but if they did, it would be probably something custom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What kind of did they use like chainmail or something? The Vikings or any like what they use for armor or something?
The shield.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. And that's the thing. They didn't wear the thing that everybody thinks of a Viking.
The horns and the
That's a made up
commercial.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like what people imagine that they look like.
I mean, there are some in history. I can't remember his name, but he did have a chest piece.
Yeah.
Pat Evans.
Most of it was they had bones from bears and things like, see, there you go.
Oh, like have you ever read about the
Badges?
Yeah.
You know what a berserker is, Bush?
Yeah.
I always thought about that. I wonder if they're like they thought they were bears or like,
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take a shot.
like how they that
More or less it would be mentally, but I guess to them it could be somewhat spiritually. As a journey you conquered something,
I that's what I
you might take a claw from each one, or
probably was some spiritual symbolism in that. Like
the
I know about the berserker, but I can't pinpoint it right off.
they thought they were bears or something, or it's kind of like on the 13th Warrior,
It's like, have you seen some of the those?
I heard the
people
real
like
story behind him, but I can't remember it now.
what was his name?
It's like it's when they go into a blood rage.
Oh yeah. I don't know what that's called either. That's the berserker thing though, huh? Like they go,
yeah,
right?
I don't know.
They're probably drugged up on mushrooms or something.
Oh dang it!
Don't be like the bear that got loose in North Georgia.
What? A bear got loose in North Georgia?
Yeah.
That sounds unbearable. No.
Steel bras, double boulder shoulder holders. Imagine that thing in a cold, wearing one of those in a cold night.
I like the ships too, with a dragon on the front. They look cool. And then like the Viking funeral, those look cool too.
Just to be good at combat, but then to be able to just circumnavigate and go where you've never been before and don't know anything about it.
I think it'd be a cool funeral, like the Viking style funeral. That'd be cool, trippy looking.
I think like a lot of cultures back then, they had like a certain tradition, how things were done. Interesting time in history for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think
I'll watch a movie and then I'll get interested in the history of it, and then I'll go check and see was that real.
Yeah, same here.
Most of the time I find out, this is just a made up thing. But then me digging to find out if it was real or not, I end up finding all kinds of cool stuff from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They have like the generic storyline, but then they add in the beefed up Hollywood parts.
Yeah.
Oh, you ever heard of Charles Martel, Bush?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Do you want to hear about it or not?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Charles Martel, like, you know how like the Muslims were like we're taking over different countries throughout the world, like I don't know, like late Dark Ages or something.
Yeah.
Well, they ended up taking over Spain, right? And all Europe would have been like Muslim, but what happened is this huge force from, I don't know where they came from, somewhere in North Africa or something, and they were going to invade what's now called France now, and but there was one guy named Charles Martel who stopped them. He fought them, without a cavalry or anything like that, and they were like a way bigger force. I think like that scene from Braveheart where like they had the spikes,
the spears.
yeah. I think he used tactics like that, and it was like, yeah, if he wouldn't have won that battle against a way bigger force, like 2-1 or 3-1 or something, then all history as we know it, including Christianity, would be completely different right now.
Yeah, and that's one thing that on Braveheart that they did get right.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
because
nobody could beat the horses,
the cavalry.
And, because you would get stuck with a spear before you got to the horse or anything.
Oh man.
And they came out with them long poles and annihilated it. And they were like, "Oh, what do we do? What do we do? We've never seen this before."
I wonder, like, how they thought is brilliant. Like, it's funny, like that about battles and all that, like all the tactics used and lessons learned and all that.
And and that's interesting that you brought up that with the Charles dude you said, because in the movie Braveheart, I don't know if that was true part, but he studied from other places.
True that.
And one of the places was Spain.
Yeah.
So he might have picked that up from Spain.
Right. Who knows? It's definitely possible. Man.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm not sure, but somehow they beat the cavalry, so I think that might have been how they did it the same way with the the big pointy sticks and all that.
Yeah.
I want to cook.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, it's good. We got that from Meyer.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen that movie in a while, Braveheart.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, it's definitely a classic.
Yeah, one of my favorites. I mean, this but then again with Mel Gibson, he's a great director. Oh, he did good with Apocalypto. Was pretty cool too.
What was it? Patriot.
Oh, that's good.
Patriot. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts is when he goes and takes out the whole bit, and his kids are up there, and you sit there and think about what's going through those kids' heads when they have to sit there and try to get their brother back.
Yeah,
and they're actually having to take another human's life when they're that little. And they see their dad whipping away. Yeah, that was big right there. That was probably one of my favorite parts.
The psychology behind it, huh?
Yeah,
like, go through their mind or whatever.
Yeah,
that was Heath Ledger played his son in that movie, if I'm not mistaken.
You're right.
Yeah,
it was Heath Ledger.
I thought he was a good actor.
Yeah, before he went and done the Joker guy.
Yeah.
In Batman. Yeah.
He also played a knight in The Knight's Tale. Remember that movie?
I've never seen that movie. I've been tempted.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Was it a good movie?
Yeah.
I'll have to watch it.
It's got his comical parts in there. It's a good movie.
Oh yeah. Where
he has
to take abuse to go out with the girl or something.
And whatever the guy's role was that would like hype him up. I can't think of his name. He was a good actor too.
Sean Connery or something?
No, the guy that played in Legion. Have you ever seen Legion?
Yeah, the blonde haired dude that was the speaker guy.
Yeah.
The story about his friend that was getting ready to fight. Yeah.
Have you guys seen Free Guy? That movie?
Free Guy. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you're looking for a good movie, it was like the idea behind it is there was like a video game, and you get a free guy in this video game. He kind of became self-aware in the game. It was like an NPC, and then he
I think I heard of that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good movie. I recommend it. Oh no way, Dana! That's so cool. Right on.
I've been going back and watching the old Twilight episodes from the start.
like from the 60s or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Those are
still on season 1 right now.
That's another thing on Patriot that I liked is when they fight the girl, Keith Ledger guy, and the girl.
Yeah.
And the ink in the tea.
Tasha.
And then they kiss each other and they both got it and they're smiling and they have black teeth.
Yep. Yeah, that'd be something else living through that.
Yeah.
I like the movie 300 because it kind of exposed people to history that they probably had no idea about. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
King Leonidas.
The Persians.
Yeah. Oh man, those dudes were just like the original special forces.
I know the movie's
yeah.
good, but I can imagine it don't do it justice at all. You know?
As the actual story, right?
Oh yeah, just whatever they went through, whatever they conquered. Like you said, the original special forces in a way.
Total courage for that because they knew they were outnumbered. Like.
No, I don't. I would love to, but I don't have no property or anything. So I do know somebody who does. So
Talk to
That would
him.
be cool.
I've already talked to him. He runs his own business. He's not going to let me do it with him. And he was actually on
See,
Dual
that's where
Survivor. I think it was the name of it.
see, that's where you need to buy some land down here in North Carolina in the mountains.
Well, no, he has it here in Ohio. It's like probably 40 miles from here. It's south from where I live.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna split. So hasta lasagna. Thanks for having me up. Appreciate you. Later, Jeff.
Bye.
Buddy.
See everybody in the chat. Woohoo!
Catch you later.
What was it?
Yeah, Dan Canterbury. I've actually ran into him. And he gave me his book. I got it around here somewhere. That he actually bought in the Goodwill or the thrift store.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you paying him every time you go up there?
No, I don't pay him.
Well, you buy stuff up there.
No, he went in. Because he does that. He goes into these places and buys old antique stuff.
Okay.
Because the old stuff is the better stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he found his book because he writes his own books and whatnot.
I hear what you're talking about now.
Lake has one. Yeah, the 101 book. Yeah.
Bushcraft 101.
Yeah. I know, Jeff. You're gonna me and 101 make the name of that book.
Go check out the Goodwill tomorrow and see what they got.
That's weird. And I recognized him. I said, "Dude," and I told him that. And this was before when I first started the channel. When I ran into him, and I told him, I said, I made a video of a $10 one, a $10 survival kit thing, and he asked me, he said, "What's your channel?" And I said, "Bushcraft Family." He said, "That's a nice name," and he says, "I'll have to check it out." And I don't know if he ever commented or anything like that. I don't think he did because I would have noticed. But we sit out there, and he gave me a little pocket knife that he bought in there for $2, and the book. After we're sitting there talking for like probably about 45 minutes in
Oh,
the
wow.
parking lot. Yeah. And
That's-
we were talking about the show, and I told him that I loved his 5Cs. I said that is the easiest survival kit ever. And we started talking from that and just whatever. And he told me I should come up to his school one day. But it's way too expensive. I think it's like $400 for a
28.
course or something up there, which has been good for somebody that never done any of this stuff before. And they have an advanced one too, to where you lay out all of your stuff, and he goes through and says that's junk or keep it, and he makes everybody start a fire and a bunch of stuff for the advanced one.
Hey, you could do that.
Oh yeah, but I'm not gonna pay that much money for it though.
No, I mean, shoot. If somebody's paying him to do it, let them pay you to do it.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
Yeah. Oh wow, over 1,000 Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, that the weekend one is the expensive one.
You know, because seeing a video, you can learn a lot from a video, but sometimes seeing it in person, you see something that the video just can't show you.
Oh yeah, it's just like making a fire with a bow drill.
Yeah.
There's more involved in that than just picking a random couple sticks and making a board and cutting notches in it, and then your spindle stick and all that. It has to be a certain way.
You're almost literally creating charcoal in a way.
Yeah, more or less. That's something I've always wanted to try, but ain't got no nerve up to try it yet. With me, I'd probably cheat. I'd get a cordless drill.
Well, the one of the best things I found for a bow drill is because one of the hardest parts of it is keeping that spindle still. Now you can find a rock and you can use another stick or something to put over there. But the best thing I've found to use is a wheel from rollerblades that has the little bearings in the middle of it. And you hold on to the wheel, you put that spindle in there, and it just glides back and forth like crazy.
I never thought about that.
So if you ever find a rollerblade, those are the perfect things to hold your spindle in place.
I'm gonna have to get up with my grandson because he's back. I mean, he's working back at the skating rink now, and I'm gonna see if I can't get some from him.
There you go. Get an old retired pair.
Well, see, what I was thinking about doing with me in the wood and everything, get a board and incorporate that bearing in there, you know, like that right there. And that way, really give me something to hold on to, you know, instead of trying to grab that little bearing.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be easier on you than having to try to manhandle it.
Yeah. That does make a damn. Well, then in that case, why couldn't you get a wheel bearing, an outer wheel bearing like that?
Well, it has a wheelbarrow in it, or
bearing.
Yeah, it has.
No. What I'm saying is, you know, on a car, when you go to put the tire on, you know, the bearing that's in there.
It's too big, though. You want something to fit in your hand. You don't want to have, you know.
Oh, that'll damn sure fit in your hand.
Yeah, I know, but then you're going to have the spindle going right up through it. You need something small for the spindle. The spindle is just a little stick.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
And that bearing, because it all it is with it bolts too is a little bit smaller than my finger, and you just and it has the wheel,
Yeah.
the big rubber wheel that you hold on to, and it's perfect for the palm of your hand.
Okay.
And that's the thing, if you can find it. And the one I had lost somewhere, and now because my son used to rollerblade all the time, and I said, as soon as you get done with them, I'm taking those those wheels.
Wait a minute. Something in the chat that was just said. Wait a minute. Be Charming. She says tomorrow is full moon. Now, ain't it also an eclipse tomorrow? Also,
No, that the eclipse already
Yep.
happened, didn't it?
There's a lunar eclipse the 28th of this month, if I'm not mistaken,
that's
which will be
tomorrow.
tomorrow, but
Yeah.
it won't be visible in the United States. It'll be more or less parts of Europe, Asia, Northern Africa, I believe.
Okay, but at the same time, for us, we're gonna have a full moon, right?
I was just thinking the moon is super bright and beautiful tonight. It's almost like a full moon. It's
Yeah,
like
it is,
95%.
because I was just out there, and I mean it's like damn near like daytime.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that would work. I mean, a lot of times you can find river rocks that are cut in, and if you find one, they're perfect size too. But like I said, the perfect thing I've ever seen use is a for those rollerblades, the wheels, because they have bearings in the middle of them to make the wheel spin faster, and that thing is the perfect. And I keep looking at that's one reason I keep going to the Goodwill all the time to find rollerblades, and I'm going to pick them up just to tear apart to get the wheels.
Oh, I
I've seen
thought.
them in there from time to time.
Yeah,
How many Goodwills do you have in your area?
one.
Damn.
Shoot. There's plenty of them around here. And the Salvation Army, and then there's a couple of little independent, like mom and pop ones.
Yeah. But the bad thing about like Goodwill and Salvation Army, the prices have done gone up big time compared to what 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
around here, shit, what you get at a Goodwill, pay a couple of extra dollars and you go buy a brand new one.
Yeah, the bottom one, it kind of has a point, but it's more of a blunt end. And I see a lot of people sharpening the bottom, and all that does is burn up the spindle itself. You want that big flat surface
Yeah.
because you want the more friction on that.
More contact area.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had a 13th month.
I always said something like that, and then there was like 13 zodiacs or something.
Yeah. Now, I can't pronounce the name of the calendar she's talking about.
Oh, wow. Corruption at the Salvation Army. Wow.
Sad.
Damn.
Yeah, the prices. I remember going into Goodwill and getting a shirt for like 75 cents, 50 cents.
Yeah.
Now
You can go in there and you can go in there and buy a whole damn suit for $3.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Matter of fact, I got 4 suits and all 4 of them come from the Goodwill. And I don't think I gave over $5 for none of them. And I'm talking nice suits too.
Yeah, Salvation Army, they do have bag days where it's $3 for a bag and you just fill up the bag.
Wait a minute, their bag or can you bring a bag?
Their bag, and it's a grocery bag.
Yeah.
The plastic grocery bag that you get.
Well,
which
damn.
still $3. You can put a lot of stuff in that thing.
Well, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I've had some good finds at both of them. But yeah, you do nowadays. You do have to watch the prices on some of that stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of the older stuff that's really worth something, they don't really know it, so you can kind of get good deals on that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the main reason I go is because a lot of times they have the meat grinders, but unfortunately, one of the most important things to the meat grinder is the blade. If you don't got the blade, it's a useless piece of metal.
Yeah.
True.
And every time I get excited, oh, no blade.
Now, mainly when I go to a Goodwill, one of the first places I go to is where the tools are, because I'm a fanatic about the older the tool, the more I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah. More solid.
Yeah.
Well, I go from well they don't have like a tool section. They have at this one here. They have one shelves over here, and it has electronics and things
Yeah.
like that. They do have mixed tools in there too sometimes, and then you have the kitchen stuff. And I go from there to the kitchen stuff because sometimes they have, the grinders and different things there. And then they got the books, and then that's where I look at all the books because I
Yeah.
look at see what kind of books they have because some of the books are really good, and I look for the older books.
Mhm.
And then if I see one that I don't know that might be worth money, I Google.
Yep.
GNZ, I'd love to lay my hands on a good drawing light. I've thought about taking one of my old diamond files and making one.
And then I go to the toy section.
Yeah.
Damn, ain't you a little bit old for the toys?
No, not
People that
when
make a good side hustle doing stuff like that,
Yeah.
yeah, you make
especially
big
the
bucks on
toys.
the toys.
Yeah.
Hold on. Something wrong. Y'all keep talking.
Or even just parts of toys,
Oh, okay.
Probably Harvest Merry Moon. I mean, some of those sewing machine tables are pretty sturdy.
Hell, I got one of them.
Yeah, I've got. Do I still got that one in there? Well, I've
Some of
got
them's worth
this
some
one.
money.
It's a desk type of thing, but we use it for storage and stuff. But you actually open it up and you can set in it, and there's a sewing machine where you do all the sewing.
Yeah.
There's no sewing machine there anymore, but and it folds out like this to where it goes in an L to where you could put your material or something like that.
I hadn't thought about that, but she does have a damn good point.
Yeah, that's why I was you probably could because
What's
those
that?
things are pretty sturdy.
Yeah, they are.
Those foot pedals.
Yeah.
Because all it was, it just went up and down and it ran that gear to sew.
I don't know if I got the foot pedal one or not, but I do know I got the table out there because Mama used to sew on it.
That thing is
Yep.
usually all metal right there.
Yeah.
That foot pedal thingy.
Seen some that was like cast iron almost.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, guys, it is getting it up there and probably. Well, I was going to see if there's anybody on, but there's.
If they are, they getting off.
Yeah. Gray man prepping, but that don't look like him. Oh, he has a guest. Never mind. I was saying that don't look like him.
It gets harder to find that good stuff like that when you go to yard sales or flea markets.
Yeah.
I prefer to go to an old, if you can find them anymore, old school flea market.
Not in
Yeah.
this area, there isn't.
I mean,
That's why I missed about Phoenix, because they had so many, and there was a bad section of town, which didn't bother me none because I fit right into that section.
Yeah.
You go down there and buy stuff, and back then it was knockoff cassettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CDs and cassettes. Yeah.
Well, we didn't have CDs back then, but
I got you.
it was VHS tapes that
I'd
were
love to lay
knockoffs.
my hands on one of
But
them.
they're just as good as better than spending the full time price.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you could get Mexican food there for $1, $2, and this was in the 80s. But you could get a whole meal, and they would have the tamale vendors where you could get a couple of tamales for $1.
Wait a minute, Lake. I thought you was turning in for the night. Or was
Can't even get a side for $2 now.
I got a bunch of 8-tracks, and believe it or not, I do have an 8-track player that still works.
Yeah, be not the one that's in Florida.
Wonder how that would sound.
What's that?
Playing an 8-track tape, how it would sound compared to now.
Oh man, about like a 45 record with all the scratches and everything.
Yeah, I got a kick out of the one that you're talking about in Florida. Came up with you might be a prepper if evidently he's the one who invented that. Actually, the one who invented it was TH2, and I did the video on it or the shorts. But which was funny because he brought up the same questions as I did on my first 3 videos.
Oh no.
Yeah. And me and TH2 were sitting there talking. I should do a thing like the guy says, you might be a redneck if. And I said, well, I should do a prepper version. And he said, you might be a prepper if. And I said, oh, that's a good idea. I'll do it. It didn't go over too good. I didn't get that many views, but I like the fact that somebody else invented it after it was already done.
You see what Kanzi put in chat? If you carry more food and medicine in the trunk of your car than most convenience stores even stock, you might be a prepper.
Yep.
That's true.
The bucket brigade.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was driving today, and I go across the railroad tracks, and I see all these buckets, and I'm like, wonder what they're doing to buckets, because I could grow a lot of food in them buckets.
Did you get them?
No, it was over a fence and everything, but they're all laying there. I'm like, it's odd that they were there in the first place, next to railroad tracks.
Usually try. I don't know if you have any Asian restaurants or stuff like that. Usually try them. They usually have buckets.
Yeah.
Our
soy sauce
we
buckets.
have one here, and they make all their food themselves.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they actually go to Walmart and get the produce, which you can tell on some of their food. Some of the stuff they do grow at their house.
Reuben, I'm definitely a prepper then. If you carry more than 3 knives, you might be a prepper.
Yeah, I could. There's one. Here's two. 3. I had a fourth one here too.
There you go. Got the old boot knife. Where's it at?
Here's
There it
another
is.
one.
There's the boot knife.
Pat Evans says my watermelon plants are blooming. They're confused.
Oh, my light's about ready to go out.
I cleared out some buckets, and I guess some of my cherry tomatoes that fell down in the dirt. Now I got
Another
like 3 or 4 buckets with tomatoes that's about a foot tall on them already. They came up.
The
Yeah,
hell, bring them out.
I think
That's what I'm about to do.
I'm gonna do
Four, 4 tomatoes and 1 cucumber plant that's got blooms on it again.
I think I'm gonna do a giveaway for knives.
It's always a good one.
BB, you be so right.
Yeah, I like that one. Well, I never leave home without a knife because I got one on my keys and got one in the visor and got one in the glove box and
The way
in my pocket.
the way it's got now, I leave my phone at home quicker than I would my pew pew nowadays. That's on me at all times.
Yeah, I don't carry it all the time. I just like today I did because weird feeling for today. Didn't need it or anything, but I had it. I don't know, and especially here lately after the Israel stuff.
Yeah.
And over 3,000
Is that
the bad guys coming into the United States, which is probably a heck a lot more than that.
now the 3,000, is that a day or is that a week?
They didn't advertise what it was. They said that they documented 3,000 crossing the border.
Of a particular group?
Hamas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that surprises me that the border hasn't been shut down.
I like that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because if you were recording a number like that, you know there's unreports.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for 3,000 they've recorded coming in, how many of them got in unrecorded?
Yeah, that's
Double
what he
or
said.
triple.
And that's the thing when they advertise that so many is coming over the border. Those are decoys or something else coming over somewhere else.
Tasha, do you mean the ones coming in from New York?
That's a whole other mess. That is. Oh boy. When you sit there and think of all the motels that are being taken over for those.
Well, you look at it like this right here. I think it's damn right shitty for them to kick out
newlywed
veterans.
Yeah.
For them.
Well, that was a little bit overdone in the news because it was one guy that was a veteran, and it wasn't like he was, homeless or anything like that. He was just another guest in the hotel. They just made it bigger than it was.
Okay, so he was not a resident at that place.
Yeah, he had a room there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. They kicked, even though it was one, they kicked him out to make room for illegals. Now, I'm sorry. illegal.
Yeah, I know, but they made it worse sounding than it really was. They made it sound like he was a homeless veteran and this and that, and he just went to another place. I know what you're getting at, but I'm just saying they made it worse.
They made it sound worse. Yeah,
in the news.
Well, like I said, illegal. That was the key word. I don't mind you coming in, but do it legally. Okay.
Oh yeah, I agree, and that's.
Well, I didn't want chat to think that I was prejudiced.
Oh no. Yeah. And that's the thing. I can't really blame them, but I can. They want to come over here to better life.
Well, see, I can't blame nobody for doing that.
But they're coming over here under
false pretense.
They're coming over here they're being paid for their vote, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of trying to get a better life and going through the process.
Well, now look at it like this. You got somebody who's been here legally, doing it the right way. They've spent years trying to get their citizenship and done spent that much money, and somebody step across the line, and I'm talking the border, and they get it like within 24 hours, I'd be pissed off too.
That's a good one.
Wait
it's
a minute.
Like I was.
Oh shit. Well, I ain't far from it.
Well, I do have rum, but I use it for tinctures.
Mine ain't rum, but it's a little bit better, depending on the taste buds. See, I'm hillbilly. So.
Yeah. And that's the thing that we look at in just New York City, how many homeless people they are. Where was their motel room?
Man,
where's their $2,400 a month just from crossing?
No shit. This subject right here can go in so damn many directions.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and really none of them's good. The only good thing I can see is what you said. They come over here to better themselves. But then again, you may have one out of 100 trying to better themselves, but the other 99, and I can't say it because I'm on Bushcraft's channel, may do intent bad things. Damn, I'm having to think of how to reword things on the fly here. That's kind of hard.
Well, I got an off-topic personal rant. They just had the official name-changing ceremony of the local army fort here. It's no longer officially Fort Gordon. It's Fort Eisenhower now.
No shit.
They haven't found anything wrong with Eisenhower?
And it's going to always be Fort Gordon to me. You know what I mean? Regardless of whatever. I know the history about Fort Gordon, who it was named after and everything.
There's some fishy stuff about Eisenhower, though.
Well, that's like Fort Bragg here in North Carolina. They changed the name, but for true Carolinians, it's going to be Fort Bragg. I don't care how many times you change it.
Yeah, they had all type of news crews and stuff down here today.
Oh,
made a big deal about it.
You hear about Washington, didn't you?
The president or the place?
No, NFL team.
What about them?
They're one of the Indian reservation or the Indian council or something are
going back to the Redskins.
Change it back to the Redskins.
They ought to. I still call them the Redskins.
Yeah.
Just like I still say the Cleveland Indians, even though they're the Cleveland Guardians now.
Yeah. I
Why in the hell did they use that name?
So that's pretty much what is it? What was the baseball movie? Minor League. The movie Minor League can't even exist now.
Major League.
Major League, yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the Cleveland Indians, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you got a good point there, Kenzie.
I'm surprised they ain't changed the Atlanta Braves name yet.
Yeah. I was like, why haven't they done that one?
Man, if they do that, I ain't watching sports ever again, I promise you.
Well, now,
That'll-
one of the schools here in a close town is called Southern High School, okay? But if you go back and pull up the history on it, it used to be called Southern Rebels.
Oh, yeah.
And I will tell you this for a fact. They had a certain day to where people would come to school on their tractors, or they would come to school on horseback or horse and buggy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff, did you watch the third part?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. They were shocked at how well that turned out.
But they got what? Damn near a case of that shit out of it, didn't they?
Yeah.
I need to go pay them a visit. I really do. It ain't but a couple hours.
And they was eating
Biscuits, poached
no.
pound cake.
There you go. she
Yes,
got upset when he said that. She
Thing.
said, there ain't no biscuit.
You let me talk to her face to face. And why in the Sam hell did you bring that up? I thought we were going to have at least one stream without hoe cake.
No
It's inevitable.
cake.
Yeah. And if you really want to get, wait a minute, hold on. Let me go get one.
Cakes have become part of the Mandela. It's official.
Just for Jeff, though.
You heard it here first.
Is somebody in his own area. Hoe cake is with corn.
I don't even know anymore.
What? You may agree with me on this right here.
What you got?
This is a biscuit.
That's a good looking biscuit. You made it?
Yeah, I made it this morning, and it's still good too.
Take a
I had
bite
to
of it.
have-
Let me see.
Is it?
Have a homemade biscuit for that jam one.
Oh yeah, that's always a
Do
good
you
one.
have any more left?
The pickled beets, I think there may be 3 or 4 out of a quart jar left.
Forget what the stuff is called now. The stuff with
Just
all the
eating them like
vegetables in
candy.
it, the peppers and stuff.
Yeah,
That's really
the
good
pickle
on
blend.
and sausages.
I've not tried that yet.
And,
I'm kind
It's
of
almost kind of like a
hesitating.
relish in a way.
Yeah. And on burgers too.
Mm-hmm.
Is it, I mean, has it got a little bit of a kick to it, or is it real?
I don't know if yours is a spicy one or not.
It'd be equivalent to like taking like some pepper vinegar, or you know how you put pepper vinegar on your collard greens or your black eyed peas, you know?
There you go.
Well, I'll do this right here. I'll fix some sausage up and put it on my wife's, and if she starts hooping and hollering, I know I'm not going to eat it.
There you go.
Let me put this.
They said
So I can
mine
have-
was, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
They said mine might be a little spicy, and I'm like, it's not spicy. I don't know if I don't, because I don't like really over spicy stuff.
I don't either. You know, that was
Yeah.
damn near. I would come close to putting that biscuit in the category of a cat head biscuit.
Now, did you use buttermilk to make it?
I'll put it to you like this. I got some milk out of it and I put lemon juice in it to make buttermilk.
There you go. Improvise.
There you go. Improvise and overcome. Ain't that it?
There you go. We're thinking about
Oh,
experimenting and try to making some cheese. See how it would go.
I'm liking all
I just
these.
read-
Your dog named Memory.
Oh man.
Grace is saying banks are folded, which I highly agree with her on that. But you tell me one thing right now. How many people carry cash on them anymore? Down here,
I do to a certain degree.
I try to, and I hate to say it, but for me to hang on to money, I have to keep it in the bank. Because if I
Well,
got cash on me, it's gone.
I was talking
Get your
about
piggy bank.
banks folded and everything. There's a percentage. If we get over a certain percentage that people stop using cash, it will flip over. Unless
If they stop using or start using,
stop using.
okay.
And right now, there right now we're at the new poll out is 16% of Americans support the U.S. adopting going digital.
So therefore,
68% oppose.
yeah, but what good is our input with the government? I
Well,
mean,
that's the thing. If we start going that direction to where less and less people use it, right now we're at 34%, and they're saying if we get up to the 40%, it's gone. We're going digital, and that's if nothing folds or anything like that.
Have you seen any paper currency printed after 2017?
I don't look at it that much.
I'm not neither.
I haven't.
But here's
It's all being sent
who
over.
supports, and this is who's opposed and who's for, and this is just Democrats. Okay, 22% is opposed to going digital. 22% supports it.
That's 44.
Now, Republicans, 53% oppose, 11% support.
Wait a minute. Hey, hold on. Kansas, my bank will not take nickels or dimes, only 25 cents. What the hell? 2 dimes and a nickel, 25 cents.
Now, if you go by, which I won't do the race thing because it's lopsided as it is, but let's do male versus female. 37% are opposed, and 32% of females are opposed to going digital. Now, on the other side, 22% support it for males. Only 11% support going digital for females.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Yeah. And they break this thing down. There's all kinds of different categories and percentages and all that stuff on here. I
yeah,
was
once-
going to do a video on it, but it's way complicated in some of the polling on that thing. And it goes into how much people make per in the households and stuff. And the richer people are more opposed than the poorer people, which doesn't make any sense, because you would think the richer people would want all that digital, but no, they're opposed to going
No,
digital.
whoa, wait a minute. Richer people are opposed to it because if the government gets in on it, then they will know
Where that money's going.
exactly.
Yeah.
Where the poor people, hell, we don't hardly get no money to begin with.
I
So
was gonna say, well, you're not in this category.
think of everything that wasn't able to be traced before that now could be at the touch of a click of a mouse.
right down to the last penny.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that I purchased anything that I wouldn't care to tell anybody about, but it ain't nobody's business if I didn't want them to tell them.
Right. Or if you do any side jobs on the side, let's say for groceries or for gas money, you wouldn't be able to do that no more.
No.
Nope.
That's where the 15-minute cities is coming in.
Yeah.
Because if you can't afford the gas, then it's time to exercise. And look, I don't say that to be funny, but you've got people out there, the elder, who cannot walk that far no more.
Yeah.
And
That's what I was thinking.
as bad as I hate to say it, and I don't want to admit it, I can't walk it far no more. Not like I used to. I'm lucky if I make it to the mailbox and back without sitting down. Well, my mailbox is pretty good ways from my house.
Well, the hardest thing that I had today was getting back up off the floor after I sat down and started, working on the flooring and stuff, and trying to get back up again, because I still don't want to use my elbow, so I'm using one hand trying to lift myself up, and that got tiresome.
Well, let me tell you, getting down is the easy part.
Oh yeah,
getting back up.
Yeah,
get down with your bad self.
And if you a fat person, you're gonna rock yourself to sleep before you get up.
Yeah,
I know that. I know that to be a fact.
That can happen.
Well, hell, I'm 2 years old.
And I was going down to the floor. There was quite a bit of popping and stuff, and grandson said, "What was all that noise?" So that was my knees.
Well,
why do your knees make that noise?
Well, when I tell people how old I am, they don't believe me until I stand up and all the popping and everything starts. I do, believe it or not, Grace, I've got a motorized wheelchair I do not use.
I'd have to soup that thing up.
Dude, don't think I haven't thought about this yet.
Some accessories.
Well, I've got two of them. Okay, one of them was Mama's. The other one is my daddy's. Mama's need 2 batteries in it. And I mean, oh hell, that damn thing's fast. Now my daddy's, I hate to say it, but the room I'm in, I've sat in that thing, done donuts in it.
Everybody's doing this. You might be a prepper.
Well, damn, I'm not wearing camo, but I got PJs on.
Mm.
Yeah. It's about
So
true.
I'd be anti-prepping right now. I got on a Mona Lisa shirt.
Yeah, I seen that earlier. I was going to ask you about it. Forgot about it.
It says it's a Mona Lisa picture, and it says "You are art." Thought that was a pretty cool
Well,
shirt.
I've heard a lot of people say, name one good thing that Biden has done. And as bad as I hate to say this, I can say one good thing is I've lost. Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight because he has jacked the price and the price of food up so damn high. I can't afford neither one of them hardly. Look, the only time I could put gas in the car is on payday.
I know what he's done also.
What's that?
He made you pay attention walking downstairs.
I'd be scared to death walking behind him.
And upstairs too at that.
Oh, really?
See how he didn't break a lot of stuff. That one where he fell down.
No, man.
Yeah. I know what. Well, I can't say it on here because it'd come after my ass. But
no, it'd come after me.
Yeah, I know he should have broke, but didn't.
Yeah.
I watched this video of it was comparing Biden versus some other guy that's around his age, and this guy's like in super good shape, and it was weird to see the age comparison. Man, I forget who it was.
Well, you look at it like this, now Biden may be good on 3 or 4 steps, but I wouldn't go no more than that.
Yeah, he's a 2-stepper for sure.
Yeah, Vester, I'm hoping one of these companies decide they want me to do a review on one of those electric bikes. Because I wouldn't mind having one just running at a store or something. Of course, look, I would have to get into it and play with it to where it would go a lot faster.
My next door neighbor's got 2 scooters, and I talked to him last week, I believe it was, and he told me he could fill his tank up, go to town 12 times before he filled it up. Now, from where I live, our city is a good 15, 20 minutes away. So, therefore, I'm looking into getting one. Then again, I'm looking at how crazy these drivers are. Because here you start to hear about a lot of people getting hit that's on scooters now.
What do you mean a scooter? Because I think your definition of a scooter and mine are different.
What's your definition?
It's that little thing. It only has steering wheel and 2 wheels on it, and you push it like this.
No, one I'm talking about is like a motorized thing.
Like a moped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're talking about moped. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. A scooter is just them. What do they call them? A razor?
Skateboard with a handle.
Yeah, there you go. And some of them are motorized though, but
yeah,
if I'm gonna be going 40 miles an hour on that thing, I want to be.
I want a lot of bubble wrap.
Because those little wheels and a rock.
That's it. That's all. About like a damn motorcycle if you want to get right into it.
Oh, I'd rather be on a motorcycle than a scooter.
Well, yeah, but when it could be a catastrophe on a motorcycle if you hit rocks too. Because a rock on one of them throw your ass.
Not as much as on them scooters. It's like a skateboard. One little pebble.
I'm not going to doubt you. Have you ever seen somebody on a scooter or a moped go across railroad tracks? If they don't wreck it, it's hell. Because they all over the damn place.
I fly over them. Well, when I rode a motorcycle, that is.
Yeah.
I never rode a moped.
I'm talking about a moped.
Yeah, that would put me to sleep. And somebody complains about my driving already, so.
No shit.
Yeah.
See a lot more of them in the area now.
Chat complains about my driving.
I wonder who that
says. I don't stop at stop signs and.
But I will say this right here. You are a much better driver than 101. How many wrecks have you in the last 6 months?
We won't talk about that.
It would not surprise me if he's up on here listening.
Nah, he's probably in bed.
Hey, I tell you what.
Or I know what he's doing. He's reading the owner's manual to his new power tool.
Oh, damn.
I'm trying to figure out the warranty policy.
What we need to do is take up a collection of bubble wrap so we can send it to 101 and he can bubble wrap his truck.
No, we need to send grape jams over to 101 because they live in the same state.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. She can wrap up his vehicle. Ain't nobody going that thing ain't gonna get no dents on it.
That's a damn workout just opening up her packages.
I know. I thought I was gonna have like a 3-minute video, and it was like 20 minutes on getting things in. And I ended up had to use a knife to get somebody to cut the bubble wrap.
Now look, hold on. There's not hardly a knife in my kitchen that's dull. I can shave the hairs on my arm. Okay. I pulled one out, opening up her packages, and it was like cutting into a tree with that knife.
There's no way I bet anybody that they've sent.
Wait a minute, are they still in here?
No, she probably went to bed already. It's
damn
after 11 now. But I don't think that anybody that they've sent jellies or jams or anything like that to, I bet none of them has ever broke in shipping. I'd be surprised if there was a broken jar out of any of those.
If something broke, I guarantee somebody ran over that shit and stuff.
It fell out of an airplane.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm just saying.
No. You hear that?
Yeah.
You want to take a guess?
No, because I already know who it is. No, it's not me.
And this shit's coming in on my computer, laptop. How in the hell is that even possible?
Because you have Facebook.
FaceTime. Okay. That's the FaceTime sound.
Yeah.
How dare Well,
hello.
It will take me 2 hours to get off the phone with her.
She's probably listening to you right now.
I thought you banned her.
She can still listen.
Oh. I'm not answering the phone this late. Thank you, motherfucker. Oh, auto decline. My brother is wanting to come up here. No, you watch. If she calls me back, I'm going to decline it and turn the damn phone up. All right, hold on.
Oh man,
Shut him down.
it was almost as funny as a prank call.
Y'all,
Uh-oh. I don't know if you got a house phone.
they don't know it. Trust me. They do not know that phone number. At least I
A lot of
don't
people
think.
don't have house phones these days.
See, I got one for my condition. I can dial the numbers and the address would come up in case something was to happen. And my home phone is only $20 a month, $22 a month. And I got the let's not even go there. You have no earthly idea.
And Jeff, you didn't even look who called you.
Yes, I did too.
Huh?
Yes, I did too.
Who called you?
I'm not saying.
It was me.
You big bummer. Let me turn my phone. Oh, hell, I'm scared. Turn my phone back on.
Yeah, I tried calling you the second time.
Didn't I tell you I'm going to turn it off?
I didn't do the Facebook call because I don't do
No,
that.
it said auto caller is what it said. It didn't come up your name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I went ahead and shut it off because I was thinking it was someone else. Because see, my brother and his girlfriend, fiance, whichever one, has one too. Now you wait and watch. As soon as the phone comes back on, unless, let me see if she texted me because she did it earlier today. I did. I was in the bed asleep when she called the first time.
And something just popped up and says Texas becomes the first state and the only state in U.S. history to build its very own border wall.
Lake, what that shit? Lake, you funny. Ha ha ha.
Oh man.
There you go.
Oh, hell no. Oh, now
Never
she
get no
sends me a
sleep.
happy face. Now she sends me a smiley face laughing.
Remember, I used to have apps for that where you could type it in how many times you wanted to call that person or spam text them.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Auto dial.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You spam text them 1,000 times over 10 minutes.
You see her in chat, she's laughing.
Oh man.
Y'all funny. I'm gonna tell you, Hardy.
We used to prank call people as a kid. Just think it was pretty funny.
Well, I did too before they got the caller IDs.
Yeah. Prince Albert in the can. Is your refrigerator running?
Well, Daddy wanted me to call around and see if anybody was selling Prince Albert smoking tobacco. And I said, all right. I called up 2 stores and they hung up on me when I asked. And I called back and I said, look, this ain't no prank phone call. My daddy smokes Prince Albert, and he wants to know, do y'all have Prince Albert in the can? He said, yes, we do. And just as soon as he said that, I could not refuse. I done it.
In a can.
Yeah, that's the only way. That's the only type of tobacco that he would smoke. And I have seen my daddy sit there and roll a cigarette one-handed.
Huh.
Yeah, you used to be able to. What is that? The Microsoft Voice thing that they had. Skype.
Yeah.
You could get phone numbers for that and use that and do those calls because you could record it easier and you could also do it live and whatnot. And they would prank call people and stuff. The best prank call is if you have two phones and two Oriental type restaurants. And you buy them at the same time and put the phone next to each other.
Oh, I have done that.
Can I take your order? Yeah, no,
you take the order.
And they'll start fighting back and forth. No, I am a restaurant.
No, you call me. No, you call me. I see. I couldn't get away with it. I tried it one time, but I got to laughing. Now, Lake done one I hadn't heard. She used to call the grocery store and ask if they had olives in a jar. Then she said, "You better let her out. Popeye's getting mad."
You don't want to piss Popeye off.
Oh, hell no. He'll eat that spinach and come after you. All right, Tasha, you have a good evening. Don't forget to hit that like button on your way out now.
Yeah, I think we need to close her down anyway. It's 11:30.
I think that's what you said about 30 minutes ago.
No, an hour ago.
Okay. I was trying for 10:30. And I said, "Oh, we'll wait till 11," and then now it's almost 11:30. You know, that kind of sounds like me a little bit. I'm gonna call it, and we get talking about something else, and go over there. No. That got me in trouble last time, Lake.
Yeah. I don't know who that is. that old lady. And everybody in the office is cracking up laughing. What's so damn funny? I don't know who that is. I probably do that in our Walmart down here. Calling Mike Hunt to come to cash register 3, please. An hour ago. The wife, she done gone to bed. She left me up by myself. I'm getting scared. I got to turn the lights off. I'm scared to dark.
Man, it's been warm back up again. It feels good out here tonight.
Here, Saturday and Sunday, it's supposed to get up, 82, I think they said. Hell, that's summertime all over again.
Currently 65 here where I'm at.
It is 62 here.
64. We're still warmer than you guys down there.
Wow.
That is unusual. It really is.
Yeah, I think he's had more warmer days in the summer than we had down here where I'm at.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Please don't.
Yeah, that means this winter you guys are going to get all the snow.
Please don't say that. Don't ever say that.
Well,
It's,
I don't know how accurate Ryan Hall y'all really is, but he's saying from the mountains of North Carolina all the way over, I want to say Arizona, somewhere down way south. It's supposed to be a real bad winter this year. I can tell in your eyes.
thinking some parts of Atlanta or North Georgia, they was talking about getting freezing on Halloween night, I believe.
Yeah, they're saying parts, and I didn't catch it all. Supposed to be Halloween is supposed to be the coldest night they've had in years.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, we've had some really cold Halloween. Well, we don't have trick or treat on
look at where
Halloween
you're
anyway,
at.
but yeah, that's been a while though. Here in the last probably 6 years, it's been warm.
I do remember quite a few.
Oklahoma is going to be 30 for the high Sunday.
No,
Whew, that's brutal.
yeah, especially for Oklahoma. Well, is that normal for Oklahoma?
No, not now.
Yeah, I wouldn't think now. Yeah,
Because I know they do get snow up in.
Oh yeah, they get cold. Yeah, but it's not like up in here.
I say usually Halloween is usually the time in my area when you start really feeling the seasonal change.
Yeah, really. But I have remembered a few Halloweens where you had to wear a heavy coat. You know,
Well,
but there's been more Halloweens where we'd walk around in T-shirts.
what do you think a heavy coat is?
Something like they'd wear up in Alaska around January, February. That's what I consider a heavy coat.
Oh, you know what my heavy coat is? Here, let me show you.
T-shirt, a double T-shirt.
Mine would probably might be a hoodie, really.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, a hoodie.
Normally, that's not what I wear.
Yeah, something that style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did get something from Timu though. It's kind of well, what did you play football? Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if you would have him down there though. They get the coats for to wear when you have the football pads on and stuff.
Like the overcoats, the heavy coats.
Yeah. Well, they're not really heavy, but they're bigger, so you can put the hood up over the helmet, and
that'd be like a normal coat for me.
Yeah.
Kenzie says his heavy coat is bear hide and beaver mitts.
There you go. Now, that's an outfit.
Send me one down here. I just like to have a bear hide coat.
Oh no, Jeff just wants to stick his hand in a beaver.
Oh, don't even go there. Don't even go there. And I bet you a lot of people have no idea what that means.
Might be waterproof.
Beaver is. That's what do they call them? Mucklucks? The Eskimos wear mucklucks.
Yeah, mucklucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grace Johnson said when she puts her feathers on, watch out, because she's gonna fly away.
What those coats they have stuff with goose feathers? What are they called?
Goose down?
Could be, I think goose down, yeah.
But
those are pretty warm.
But I thought that was like a throw that you put on a bed or something.
I think it's the
They do have the
underbelly
bed
of the
pads.
feathers.
Hey, come winter time, well, I can't do it now because it was made for a full size bed, but I got a king. I'm looking for one. It's a mattress warmer, about like a electric blanket.
Yeah.
Man, hey, dude, I don't care if it's 20 degrees outside. Them things keep you warm, but you cannot use one of those and an electric blanket at the same time.
I got looked up at the Goodwill a couple times and found some electric blankets with the cords and everything on them. They work pretty good.
It
I don't
has
never
the
really use them,
inside
but
of
I
this
have them.
jacket.
Oh,
Fleece-
yeah.
Fleece.
But
Please.
this thing was very expensive. It cost me $7.
Man,
And here's the back of it.
Damn, that broke your billfold there, didn't it?
Well, let me get the hat out of the way.
What is that, a liner?
Oh, you still can't see
oh,
it.
check that out. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Looks soft, like, what do
I'm
you
trying
call
to
it?
see the face. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got the skull on it.
yeah. It's a zombie. But the only thing I
Like
don't
a
like is it's got that old metal zippers.
like a
Oh,
bomber jacket.
No, it's full. It's almost like a full length.
really?
Um,
So it comes below your
well,
waistline.
I'm not like my body is bigger than normal, I guess.
Yeah.
Bushcraft.
I'm not really tall, but the body part is longer, which is supposed to be good for that make good swimmers.
So, in other words, if you was to give it to 101, he would have a dress on.
Oh, it touched the ground on him.
It's like me trying to find my size pants. That's tough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can
I'm
find the waist,
taller.
but it's hard to find the length.
Me, I'm taller from the waist up.
And I have to get extra bigger t-shirts because this is where it rips on me every time.
Yeah.
I'll go like this, or I'll be working on something and grab for something.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not a buff person. It's just the way my body is. It's not normal for a normal t-shirt or any shirt for that matter.
Lake.
I usually have to get a big oversized one.
Yeah.
Lake, I'm like this. The quieter I get, watch out. Uh, oh, hell. Oh, sorry about that. Every
Is that
Christmas, people pay.
Uh-oh.
Hit the red button again. Every Christmas, my family asks, "What do you want for Christmas?" Me and my wife has done sit here and we have talked about this, and she'd be laughing hysterically. I'm going to tell them this year. You remember back in the olden days, they had those red thermals with the trap doors in the back.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to tell them I want. The first time I get one, and I'm going to put it on and I'm going to show YouTube.
Well, they have it. They have them up here.
Do they really?
Yeah.
It's hard to find those down here.
Well, nobody needs them down there.
What's that?
The red one-piece thermals with the trap door in the back.
Basically
Oh,
onesies.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
But I mean, you really got to look for them. You really do. but I want mine in triple X without the footies.
Without the footies?
Without the footies.
That
Yeah.
way, when he bends over, they go up to his knees.
Man, I'd end up giving myself a wedgie if I don't get this triple X.
Yeah, that's one reason I never liked the overhauls, because my size, and again, because my body part, torso is longer than normal. So if I had it where it actually fit me, whenever I raise my arm or something, I'd get a butt crunchy.
Well, now the first pair that was given to me was my correct size. Don't get me wrong. If I'm standing up and my arms are down to my side, they fit perfect. As soon as I raise my arms up, there it went. I was damn near singing soprano.
That'd be perfect time to throw something to Jeff, where he had to jump up and grab it. Woo!
But I was working outside doing construction, and the winters back then were pretty damn cold. You know, you had to have something. And I think I wore them one time, and come payday, I went and bought me a pair that was about 3 times too big for me. It fit right. No, we do not call this that game.
Huh?
We call this game Phone a Bear. And the bad thing about it is I can turn my volume all the way down. And, somebody calls, you can still hear the damn thing ring. What the hell's the point? Don't you do it.
I thought you done turned it off.
I did, but I cut it back on. Didn't you hear Leighton call me last time?
Well, that was Facebook. It went through your computer, didn't it?
I don't see how when it come in on my phone. I told you not to do it.
That wouldn't be this time.
It says bushcraft.
It's another bushcraft.
Nah, baloney. I don't know. No, ain't no other bushcraft got my number that pops up like that. Grace, no.
I remember the time we was on 101.
Oh man, no.
And you said, watch, as soon as I get off here, she's gonna call. And I called him, and he's like, I told you.
I am gonna have to call tomorrow. Oh God. I can't never get off the phone with her.
Well, this is what you do. You call at 6 o'clock in the morning. That way you start talking, they'll start drowsing off, and you hang up, and she will never know.
Y'all really having fun tonight, aren't you? All right, Lake, you can hang up now. You know, I really hate hanging up on females, but tonight, oh damn! You know what? Bullshit with this. Looks like I'm going to have to make a pot of coffee. It's going to be a long night. But I will say this right here. Ain't nobody got my home phone.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Your new one?
No, that ain't my home phone. That's my cell phone.
No, the landline.
No, that's my cell phone that you calling.
No, not now. But you called me from it before when your your
You mean to
phone.
tell me you saved that number?
Well, it's in there somewhere. Because
Oh,
anytime you call somebody, it counts. All I'd have to do is start dialing your area code, and your numbers would pop up.
Grace, yes, I did want you up on panel, but you ain't getting my number. Because you, Bushcraft, and Lake, guess what? Well, see, that's the bad part. I do have my landline, I got one in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
No. And I forgot, Lake does have my landline number. Make you one what, Grace? Boy, y'all having fun with that. Thank God I turned it off. Pat Evans saying, call it bushcraft.
No. Because remember, that wasn't the number I called, was it?
It is right now. It's 10 minutes to 12. And I kid you not, if I was to call a certain person, I'd be lucky to get off the phone by 3 a.m.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's why I said call them early in the morning.
Hey, it is early in the morning.
Not yet. I mean, call like about 5:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
You know what? I don't know why, but that's the time I average out waking up anyway. I might just do that.
If she didn't answer, you can just leave a message and be done with it.
She has not set up her voicemail to take messages.
Oh,
Neither have I.
yeah, I remember that.
I mean, look. Don't think I'm hateful, okay?
I didn't. I don't think I have mine set up either.
I mean, I don't mind talking, but I know when I talk to certain people, I already know what the conversation is going to be about.
Oh,
And I really,
me.
I ain't saying nothing. But, bring up the weather. Damn, bring up Congress, bring up something other than that subject. I think the world of them. It ain't that I'm trying to be mean or nothing like that. I thought I heard a female. Oh, hell. She found a way to get in on my computer.
I'm a little salty the Braves didn't make it, but it's game 1 of the World Series, bottom of the 10th, tied 5-5.
Who is in the World Series?
The Arizona Diamondbacks versus the Texas Rangers.
That's who I'm thinking, the Diamondbacks. Now, correct me on this. Is this the first time that the Diamondbacks has made it this far?
They made it there before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember the last time the Rangers have made it.
That's been a while.
I think the last time the Diamondbacks made it, I think Randy Johnson was the pitcher, I believe.
Oh, man.
I
remember when he went to Seattle.
See, I cannot recall that team, the Diamondbacks.
They're from Arizona.
It don't make no difference. I still can't recall the name. I don't care if they from bumfucked Egypt.
like a lot of those teams, they go through rebuilding stages. The last couple of years, they've slowly been getting a little bit better.
Yeah, remember the Cardinals?
Yeah.
They switched teams and states and
Well, now look at it like this.
The
Okay.
Dodgers.
Basketball is the same way. Okay. They college basketball. Let me rephrase that. 4 years, that's tops. But if you can get it in their while they in their 4th year, if they've got the original players from year 1, 2, and 3, I guarantee you that's going to be one hell of a team to try to beat.
Well, for
Yeah.
basketball, they want to get out as soon as possible to get that money.
Oh
So
yeah, they'll leave after 1 year.
if they even go to college. A
Yeah.
lot of times they go straight from high school. That's why Jordan,
Oh no.
he went the full ride into college.
Kenzie said you might be a prepper if all you have is a cookbook all about spam. Blake,
Kobe Bryant, I know he came out of high school.
Yeah, so did Doofus guy I don't like.
Yeah.
there's a bunch of them.
Well, there's only one of him.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Talk about one that likes to kneel all the time.
Well, he
Could be.
goes whatever gets him the most attention anyway.
Yeah.
So
Whatever's the hottest topic.
Wearing the choking shirt and
Yeah.
Taking the thing. There's a bunch of stuff. You can go down the list with him. Yeah.
Well,
It's definitely a lot more commercial.
I'm gonna say this right here. Sports is not what it used to be.
Oh no.
Now, I used to love to sit there and watch either baseball or basketball. And I think I've not watched a real game of basketball since Jordan quit college, because he went to college here at Carolina, here in North Carolina.
Yeah.
And but I've got to admit, for my time, Jordan has got to be one of the, and I said one, I didn't say one of the best basketball players I've seen. Now, I know there's been
the best. I don't care what LeBron thinks he is. He's
I ain't talking about LeBron. He can kiss my raunchy ass. But I will say this. Jordan had what they call the longest hang time of any basketball player out there. They had to time him from the time his feet left the floor till it hit again. If he was up in the air longer than that, they would give him a penalty on it. He's the only guy I've ever seen to jump from the free throw line all the way to the basket. And I swear,
it's been done over and over again now.
Now.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't even have after those battles, they don't even do. They try every once in a while to do the slam dunk competition.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The All-Star game is awful now.
Yeah. Jordan and I can't remember his name. Who did he battle on?
I know who you're talking about now.
Oh, you need a drink.
I can't think of his name, but I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Atlanta.
He said that was one of the
Kareem
hard.
Elijah won.
No,
No,
Won him.
no.
Um,
they was in the same
I know who you're talking about.
college area, but they wasn't for the. They didn't play on the same team. And I think Jordan said that was one of the hardest workouts that he has ever done with him.
No, this was a slam dunk
Oh,
competition.
you got me on that one then.
Can't remember his name.
Now, believe it or not, Spud Webb was awesome. He
Yeah.
was the shortest one I've ever seen play
Yeah.
basketball.
Be
And
that short. Yeah.
yeah, the other teams were scared to death to play against him.
Oh, Wilkins. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dominique Wilkins.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he was a good basketball player.
yeah. Oh, he the battle that they had when he busted out the iconic thing.
Yep.
Um,
What about old Bill Russell? He won 11 championships in his 13 years he played. He's part of that Boston dynasty. That's pretty strong.
No, that's 867-5309.
There you go.
Not 865-7309. 867-5309.
Going to the top of the 11th inning.
She
Well,
corrected her mistake.
the thing that made Jordan great was the fact that Detroit kicked his butt, and he came back the next season. He lifted weights and he worked out the whole off season and came back and just annihilated everybody.
Yeah, but it took him to get beat in order for him to be great.
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple.
They
Now,
call them the Bad Boy Pistons.
Yep.
how many athletes do you know? Let me rephrase that. There's not a lot of athletes that would do that after they got beat.
No, there are some
Gonna make you or break you.
that drive.
I know you did, Lake. And I said you corrected it.
Like either love him or hate him. The Tom Brady story. That's a pretty cool story, you know?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Drafted dead last, backup quarterback, freak accident happens, thrown into the moment. Many
Yeah.
Super Bowl champions later.
Yeah.
Really, you've got to be. I am not calling that number. I don't know the area code.
555.
But I do know for a fact
It's a New York number
when that
too.
song come out, there was a woman who lived in California that had that number.
No, it was New York.
Was it New York?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was tough.
They sued them for that song, on account of that song.
Wow.
They gave out her phone number.
They tried. They never had to pay any money over it.
Oh, they didn't?
No,
Okay.
but she got her number changed.
Yeah.
There are still sometimes you can call that number and it
Somebody will pick up.
yeah.
Well,
I remember that being all over the news. Jenny
BushCraft.
don't want them. You calling her.
BushCraft, you got 2 minutes before you make it 5 hours.
Oh,
5 hours? Really?
5 hours straight. I don't
even seem like
think BushCraft wants to try to set a record tonight.
no.
I could have almost drove to North Carolina for 5 hours.
Hell, I know I
Surprise,
couldn't.
Jeff, I'm here.
Hey, I'm here now.
I could have made it to the state line of Georgia in 5 hours. If there ain't no cops on the road.
Man, there's so much traffic between me
Midnight
and you
o'clock.
going on. Construction. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, how did I not get the? Did I must have started late.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a minute off.
Midnight o'clock.
We turn into pumpkins now.
Midnight
Hey.
30.
Officially tomorrow.
Yeah, really. Well, I'm gonna tell you right here. Here in about a minute, I ain't gonna talk to nobody else tonight.
Yeah. Well,
Still
we got
here?
30 seconds to say goodbye. There we go.
5 o'clock straight up.
We'll be live tomorrow. I won't be, but Lake and Bigfoot will be. Is it 7 or 8 o'clock, Lake?
I'm surprised she's still up. Oh, I know the reason she's still up. Aggravating me.
Is this Eastern Standard Time?
Yeah. Pat, I didn't even know you had a page. We did a 5-hour show 3 times a week. We do a 5-hour show.
Wow.
Yeah, we usually only do a 2-hour show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, well, if 101 doesn't come, we'll probably go to around 9, 10 o'clock.
Well, we overshot that one tonight.
Yeah. Oh, so you're not okay. So no live tomorrow. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. What are y'all having? I bet somebody's gonna bring some spam sandwiches.
As long as you open the can outside
And scrape off all the goody.
there you
You
go.
know what?
Just have your mom up there with you.
Yeah. Lake and Mom.
I've seen her in a live.
I've not seen her.
You haven't seen her?
Is she a cat bird?
Lake was, you can't say that. You can't say that. About every 5 minutes.
Bring her up here tomorrow night, Lake. Why don't you and her do a video together? My kids are at trunk or treat. This late?
Trunk or treat?
Yeah. That's what we call like a church or, a business doing trick or treating.
Oh.
She'll try to get her on tomorrow. Okay.
Well, with that, we will bid everyone a farewell.
Hell, might as well go for another hour.
No, that's okay. You want to hang out with my cats? Well, there's one. They keep coming over bugging me to cuddle time.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because they're not getting up here. They keep going like this, patting my leg and then walking over and jumping on the bed.
They're saying time to go to bed.
Well, not bed, but oh, here comes one. Rugnut, yay!
Hey, Rugnut.
Not lug nut, Rugnut.
I said Rugnut. No, I do not. Hey, can't tell me now. I got it cut off. Ha ha ha.
Do you now? Let's see.
And I can turn the home phone off also. No.
But anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out with us for 5 hours.
Lake
And
Ferry.
talking about pretty much nothing.
Damn, we ought to make a show out of this.
You know what? We
Uh,
hardly talked about food except for what was on the game.
yeah. Well, wait a minute. I showed my biscuit.
Yeah.
P&W wants to do a rant with you, Lake. Your mama and P&W. No, you won't know the Grace.
Oh, I do get a message.
I will call you at 4 a.m.
Okay, that's good. Oh, I actually got a message from Heroic Prepper too. Whoops.
You
Sorry.
had a message from Heroic Prepper.
Yeah.
I do that too.
I guess he wanted to jump up on panel. Sorry.
All right. With everything being said, we are out. I got to go to bed.
Cheesecake sounds good.
Man,